Greetings and welcome to you, bravest citizens of our new world. I'm Toronto's greatest supervillain, evil genius. Very tired. It was a very harrowing weekend. But hello and welcome. Hi. We're back in space. And the planet is there. And there's Planet Base, which is directly below us, thank goodness. And then base is here. And base is doing pretty well, it looks like. And there's like a bunch of stuff over there that I need to go check out. Holy crap. What this is? Oh, it's like a building thing? A lot of work has been done on the facility since last I was here, it seems. And I'm getting like a weird, like, pop sound. I don't know if you guys are also hearing that. 100 bits to space! Thank you, Claire. You're fantastic. Oh, shit. There's Lillian. Lillian Warpath. Alright, I'm gonna hop into Discord real quick. Here we go. Boop. And also boop. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Doc.
How's it going?
Going good.
I'm just reacquainting myself with some of these controls. I see that there are hydrogen engines.
Oh, yeah. I moved the base a bit more over to the gold.
Yes, I did know. I noticed that the planet base is now directly beneath us, which is super cool. Now, what is all this over here?
Went on a bit of a salvage mission.
Okay.
So this is what I gather to be some sort of ramming.
Oh, this needle thing is like a ramming ship?
Yeah. It's got a airlock on the front, which then you can just ram into some sort of vital system.
Fuck. Okay. Shit.
And also the salvage, I picked up a fighter.
Oh, nice.
She's under here, underneath. Bit too big to connect to the hangar.
That's okay. I'm getting a bit of a pop every now and then. Do we know what that is?
I'm not hearing anything, so it might just be on your end.
Yeah. Not sure what's going on. I think it might be like game sound or something with my mic. Oh, nice. And I see you've like attached the fighter just in under that wing. That's very cool.
Better secure it for the...
And I guess it's a hydrogen-based ship, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
3 large hydrogen tanks. Should give us enough.
Fingers crossed.
And also, my transport is underneath as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there it is. And
If you wanna come to the
hey,
front, we've got logos.
Kara, thank you for the bits.
Woo!
101 bits for that cute little beard. Thank you. Oh man, these are some big engines.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Oh, and we got all the pipes and everything out here. And we got some solar cells. That's good. Just in the in case.
Also,
Oh, we got the
3
logo.
logos.
Yay! Got one there.
One on the opposite side
On the
and one
opposite
on
side.
the inside.
Oh, nice. Let's have a look. There we go. I'm gonna turn on my lamps. Brother, give me lamps. Oh, no, that's presently offline, but that's okay.
Logos
These are
on
very
that as
cool.
well.
Oh, nice. And I see like got all these like cool chairs.
4 on the front and 1 on the upside. So 6.
Bro. This is good. And we got all these
This stuff
gyros.
was
What is
lined with gyros, but I stripped them out for part.
That's... Well, I mean, as long as the ship is still able to move and function, then... no harm, no foul. Eh. Oh, Ledyard's here. Good, good, good.
Yeah, it's not just me and you.
Yeah. I think Quad's also coming.
That'll be good.
That'll be good, yeah. Oh, and then, yeah, there we go. We got three big hydrogen tanks, room for a fourth one. That's good.
Actually, the spare is for
For a what?
a reactor for when we get uranium.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we can just start slapping a big old
the
generator
one
in there.
behind you, and this one is the space.
Good. Okay, good. And then yeah, we can start
This
putting ion engines in. Oh man.
Is our medical facility.
Oh, nice. We got like a med bay. I like the internal guns. I'm actually quite happy that those are in and around the internal.
It's just on these 2 locations, but can just put them in when need.
Yeah, we can.
Because that is where the medical is. Might as well. save
Holy
it
crap.
there.
Damn. And this is like a hangar bay?
Yep.
Oh, dip. This is
Not
awesome.
much space for the size we're probably going to use, but it looks good.
Dope. Yeah, that's like 2 large blocks high, which is definitely enough. Now, I did see on the outside there were some exposed tubing. Is that vital?
No, it just connects up to these cargo containers.
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh man, my character is breathing super hard.
we're running.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's conveyor tubes and stuff like that are exposed on the outside, and if they just connect to like cargo containers and they're not like super needed,
They're
then
not super vital. It
Yeah.
just helps with the turrets on the top and the hangar.
hmm.
But the ones on the exposed outside, that's just. We've
Okay.
got like 3-4 layers of armor.
Good. We're gonna need it.
Well, at least on the backside, so we should be fine.
Good. That is gonna be very, very integral in keeping us alive. Okay. I'm just gonna hop on out. Oh god, right, it does that.
Yep.
Eh.
Magnet boots.
Magnet boots. Yeah, we got a big old ore detector there. And then we got all these guns up on the top and a bunch on the
Yeah.
sides. Very happy about that.
She's basically a turtle.
That's the plan. Slow and steady doesn't matter so much if you've got enough armor and guns to back it up.
There is our reverse thrust and downward.
Good. Good. I just hope 3 tanks is
also-
enough.
This is where the 2 other control seats.
Oh,
something
yes.
inside that.
Excellent.
Used to
Okay.
be windows. I thought they were unnecessary.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, is if you're already looking out through certain things, then having windows is just like a structural liability. The Enterprise didn't have windows.
They wish they had windows.
Yeah. The Enterprise had a great big disc. And cameras. When they were like, put it on screen, like they had a screen.
Well, this used to have cameras, but I couldn't be bothered putting them.
Which is reasonable. Oh, hey! Thank you, Rob, for your sub. Soon 1 month to 2 years and a brave new citizenship. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. There's a box. Yeah, there's no box. I don't know what you're talking about, Carrot. And also, I saw some folks in the chat were talking about like wanting to see more Graveyard Keeper and more EDF. Don't worry. The plan is to do some Graveyard Keeper tomorrow because I'm very excited to play some more of that, and
Yay.
some EDF later in the week. Possibly,
Yeah.
if
So
Iron Rain
you
goes
had-
on sale again, then I'll pick
You've
that
got
up.
5 items on that
Yeah.
voting list, so just like one.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do like 1 a day, and then Friday might be something different because there wasn't a huge amount of votes for Payday, but we'll get to it. I've seen somebody's been busy doing some work on the base here. Fucking
I think all on the space
Oh.
base was quad.
damn. Well, he's done
Shame
a
will be
fantastic
abandoned.
job. Was shame that we what?
We'll be abandoning it because we're jumping into the other set.
Well, I mean,
Well, we
can
can finish this, and it can just be the staging base, but
yeah, like just in case everything goes absolutely tits up on the other side, we can still come back to this facility. Like we won't be starting from absolutely nothing. We have a facility in space, and we've got a big facility on ground as well, like the gold base that's down there.
Leonard wants in on the chat.
Oh, is Ledyard in the thing? Here, let's bring him on in. What's up, my dude?
Hey, do.
Oh, hi.
Haldo.
Ah,
What are these? Oh, these are O2 generators. Okay, cool. There's a lot of them. Whoa.
also, over here.
Oh, and all these cryo chambers, and like a doctor station, and all these equipment things, which I think they're all empty.
I have emptied most of them out.
Okay. That's an oxygen bottle. There we go. I need that hydrogen bottle, because I'm gonna run out.
Yeah, most of it's on the ship now.
Oh, most of it's on board the ship. Oh, that's good. Turlet. Eh.
Yeah.
I've entered the bathroom, but the door won't. The door don't close. This is very. This is a privacy violation. This is not a safe workspace. But I mean, that's the thing. Do we want to break this down for resources and then use it to establish a new facility in the next
we've got
area?
enough for a couple assemblers and refine.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking maybe just grinding down some of the modules off.
Yeah.
Just in
Maybe. Well, I want to obviously, because, yeah, like, all of these assemblers and refineries and all these modules and everything would be useful in a facility in the new sector, because we've already got Gold Base, and, like, Gold Base is good for if we get completely annihilated and have to start over. We can start over at Gold Base.
Yeah. Basically what these two are now.
Yeah.
Reassignment.
Reassignment. But I just want to double check it with Quad first to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah, well, I can always come back after like the stream on Summit, and then
Yeah, just like if he's okay with it, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, then definitely
sure
like
we've
grind
got-
this thing down, and whatever's left of it
I'm
we
sure
can
we've
drop
got
from
enough
space into the
resources
planet.
that we can just build them. Talking over.
Sorry.
It's all right. Why am I apologizing?
Um,
Brain, why are you?
Brain, why are you like this? Yeah.
We've got over 1 million iron ingots refined.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever materials are not available in space, I think we should get a lot of those before we go.
It is just magnesium, and we've got plenty of ammo, right?
Okay. Well, then that should be alright. Because there's, like, loads of materials here to, like, make batteries and stuff, because we've got all these batteries, and I was like, if we break all this down, like, at least all of the valuable components, like the refineries and the assemblers and all of the attachments that are on those, put those on the ship and then go, and then maybe, like, if we want for a spectacle, drop the space station out of space. Just drop this thing on a planet just for funsies.
If this wasn't a server where we're sort of dependent if we all die,
True. If we want to, like, leave it here, maybe, I don't know.
we can leave it here, and as long as none of us are on this server, it's protected and fine.
Okay. Maybe we'll do that then.
Leave it till we need.
Hmm.
And plus, we've got level 3 welders and grinders now.
Oh, nice.
So,
I need to get my hands on some of those.
yes, all in the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna get some more oxygen first, because my O2 is getting low. That's better.
Leonard, where are you?
Where am I?
Where are you in?
I'm on a journey because I found my welder ship that I made.
Oh, nice. Hmm.
It's only 140 kilometers away, so I'm gonna go grab it and see if I can bring it.
Did you have coordinates? Because we can
Yeah,
just
it's
bring the
in
ship
the
along.
grid list from the commands on the server.
Because if it's in space, we can just bring the ship along, connect it, and then move.
And then go, yeah. Hmm. Open. Dang it.
So what's our plan for today then?
Well, I think our plan for today might be attempting to breach the other system. Like getting into where we're going.
Okay.
Want to show you how you get to the other control systems?
Cool. Yeah. Because I can see this is where
Just
the seats are.
the
Where'd
other
you go?
two
You're over
seats that used to have a window view.
Oh, do you just go up there? How do you do that? Oh my god! Ah!
Yeah, there's no gravity up here, so just launch you up back downward. Or is it upwards?
Technically, it's out.
But there's no exit.
There we go. Oh. And then yeah, here's a command seats. So cool.
The only problem is, you do need hydrogen to get.
To get out. Hug. Eh.
Localized gravity.
Fuck.
How's
That's
that G treating you, buddy?
It's the consistent switch between 0G and G that gets me. Ugh. Woof. Alright, we go. I think the med bay. Nope, that's the console room. Oh, let's just close that. And then med bay's like back here, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, the ship is supposed to be pressurized, but I'm not sure where it's leaving.
Oh, like where the air is. Well, I mean, the one door was just open to space for a long time.
No, but it was tested with all doors closed, and I'm not sure where.
Where the leak's happening? Whoop.
A leak or a bug, or I don't know.
Who's to say? Let's get
Also,
reach.
there's a one-block hangar over here.
Oh, nice.
It's like
Just in case.
Well, I've got blueprints for like a one-block miner, so I might build a couple of those.
Ah, Dave. Chief Engineer
Oh,
Dave
Dave.
flew into a wall. Oof. Poor Dave. All right, where's the tools and stuff at?
Well, they're all connected.
Oh, it's all connected in the system.
Yeah, just need to search for it.
Okay, so I have a hydrogen bottle. There's an oxygen tank. I'll take that just in case.
Their actual
Oh,
location
there's-
is right at the front.
Lots of
That's way too
parts.
rapid.
That's good. At least some parts. Here's some parts.
We've got enough parts and materials. Like a good start on a base.
Good. We got guns, got power kits. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Kerblam. Oh, and then, yeah, here's all the systems with the ammunition they've got all connected up. Lockers, more connected systems. Missile container. Oh, you got rocket launchers. Ooh,
The fighter has some missiles on.
good.
Not many, but
Hmm.
enough for a surprise.
Enough to surprise somebody. Oh yeah, and we got all this nickel, cobalt. We got lots of platinum, 1.5 thousand platinum. That is not an insignificant amount of platinum. Amount to add. 18. Okay.
Did you right click?
I did. But
Magic.
yeah, it's like,
Annoying when you don't want it though.
yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Like,
Well, not on the same inventory, you won't split it.
oh, okay, let's do... Actually, let's do like 8. Let's do ADU. How's that? No? Yeah, see? Well, I will reload my gun then. Gun is... Oh yeah, there's no reload animation. Forgot about that. And then I'll put that back. Oh no, it just tells you how many bullets you've got. Alright. Well, I suppose I'm just gonna carry that with me then. Whee! Ah! What happened to you?
I died.
What
Flew
the-
a bit too quick.
Like Icarus, flying too closely to the sun.
I flew too near a hydrogen cluster.
Whoops! Oop, damn. Was the cargo platform, or the cargo, rather, the mod put back in?
The Sorto was yes. Also, that is my seat.
Oh, that's your seat? Okay.
You get the bigger one with the bigger screen.
Oh, cool.
Plus, I'm
Okay.
going to need you to operate the
This is not
potentially
main
the jump
cockpit.
drives.
I'll copy that. How does one get to an external view again? Is it V?
The
It is V. Look at that. And then I think I remember it's like Alt. There it is. Oh man, this a good-looking ship. And yeah, what do I have? What do I have access to? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Don't necessarily know what those systems. Oh god. Yeah, that's
1 and 2 is jump drive 1.
okay.
Then is 3 is the turrets. That's all the exterior turrets.
Yeah.
3 and 4 is jump drive 2.
Okay, so yeah, number 1 is to activate the jump. Number 2 is toggling that system on and off. Turrets is number 3. And yeah, 4 is the second jump drive
And then
on and off.
we had enough gold.
So we have a backup jump drive in the event that the first one fails.
Well, what it is we jump to the second server, and
Mm-hmm.
then we use the second jump drive to get out. Basically, just get out of dodge of that PvP hotspot.
Oh. So the second jump drive isn't to go from one server to another. It is a regular in-system jump drive to
Yes.
travel a distance.
How
Okay.
to use the actual gate, you go to the jump drive in the control panel.
Mm-hmm.
Right at the bottom, it should have a thing on it, like hyper jump.
Jump drive in the control panel. Mm-hmm. There's blind jump. Recharge is on. Custom data. Jump drive. Show block on and off. Is it jump drive 2, perhaps? That has...
Well, it was there.
No, it's... Looks like it's been removed.
It was there earlier. It may show up again. I hope he shows up again.
Fun! Sweet.
Ba-da-ba.
Da-da-da. So yeah, we got ourselves a battle cruiser.
BC 304.
BC
Online.
304, baby. Awesome. Oh, and Ledyard's up here with us. Yay!
Oh, hey, Leonard. Did it work?
Oh, hi.
Hey, friend. All those small roosters. There we go. And then we've got all the down thrust there and the reverse thrust there.
The thrusters. There used to be a lot more thrusters on the bottom because it used to be able to go through Atmo.
Oh, but we're not going to need to worry about that.
Nope, I removed it because of resources. So we've
Solid.
got the big streak on the bottom, and that's all we really.
Yeah, that should be enough. Do we know the location of the,
I do have the GPS where we will be heading.
Okay, excellent. Thank you, Lemon Boy Hacker. You like that cruiser?
She's a good cruiser. I put many hours into this cruiser.
Oh, held a message for reasons to identify. Yeah, Claire.
Leonard,
Um,
this one.
I don't know what those are called, Claire. They're burning something of Catholic Sonite and letting off fireworks, if you're into that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the
It's 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason, and plot.
yes, FAGYS. How would you pronounce that?
Isn't it Vegas?
Are they a thing?
Sounds about- Probably.
Bonfire night in the UK. Okay.
Right. There's a seat on the lower deck.
I'll just allow that. And yeah, the UK doesn't have Thanksgiving because the UK, faggies.
We've got that word, but it's a foodstuff.
Fucking
Very
really?
annoying word.
So what's a faggy?
But not faggy, it's more FAGYS. The more slang is just a foodstuff.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
It's something I need to keep reminding myself.
Effigies.
Oh, effigies. Yes.
Effigies. I think Claire's trying to say effigies. Yes.
We burn an effigy on a bonfire on this.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's super
Thank
weird.
you, Lemon Boy.
Oh, it's great fun though.
Alright, let's
You get to
go.
burn a
Let's
full
hear.
body.
The UK more caused Thanksgiving than wanted to celebrate them. Yeah, no, that's okay. It's one of those things. Happens to the best of us. But yeah, here we are. We got ourselves a Beetle Cruiser.
So
I'm gonna
we're
be.
picking up your ship, Leonard.
Sorry, what?
We're picking up your ship.
No, fuck it. It's too far gone. It's like 140 kilometers out, and it's not worth the time.
I don't.
It's lost to us.
I don't remember where to get them again. Wow, there's a lot of factions. I don't know where to get like the things because I think like one of my vehicles ended up in. Oh no, it's not in the garage.
It's,
Or no, it is because I left
yes,
it down on the planet.
What you do is exclamation mark G space list.
Okay. In garage, PC blocks 1, small grid. Yup.
There's your miner.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what we should do is spawn it in, attach it to the ship, and bring it over to the server. So
Yeah.
then we can just attach
I can-
ion thruster.
Yeah, we can refit it with ion thrusters. In the new system, in the new
So,
place.
just need
So.
to step outside and do it.
We'll need to take a brief walk outdoors. I keep forgetting the button.
So usually you just run off, and then your jetpack will switch on.
Oh, it does. Okay. I was just like, no, please.
The horrors.
I don't want to fall.
So just take a small distance away from the ship, and then it's
It doesn't have any ion thrusters on it, though. It's only got Atmo thrusters right now. So if I spawn it in, it's just going to fall down to the planet.
well, we're in 0G, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, 0.00.
Yeah. And plus, we've got enough distance away from the Atmo now.
All right, well,
So what you do is instead of list, you type in load and then the number it was, which is 1.
okay,
Since nothing
so exclamation point G space load 1. List save load subcommands. Oh, does it need to be space load? Load space 1?
Yes.
Loaded from garage started. Spawn done.
There it is.
Where is it? Right.
Over here.
Oh god, it's over there. I can't move. Oh god. There we go. Zoom. There's my girl. Love this thing. My techno boar.
Hang on. Gonna change your icon. Change the load.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can put the different logo on the thing. On the one side. The other side doesn't have one anymore because it was...
Yeah,
we
using
we repaired it
image
from...
to text converter, you can put any image.
Now, can I push this thing and give it, like, any amount of movement?
Leave it. I'm gonna pick it up with the transport.
Okay.
We don't want this long.
Oh, yeah. It was pretty severely damaged. A lot of the thrusters on it were damaged, and I just left it for the time being. Much easier to fly around in 0G anyway.
There we go. Logo.
Yay! Whee! That makes me so happy.
Yeah, shamefully we can't have it as a faction icon because you need mods for that.
That's alright, though.
We can put it on the LCDs.
Yeah, fix it up later. Alright. So let's pick that thing up and let's get out of here. How does... Oh, because yours... Yeah, you got hydrogen. I was like, you got a bunch of atmo thrusters on this thing. How the hell do you move in space? Looks like you're missing 2 engines there. Or two tanks.
Well, the thing crashed, so I rebuilt it.
Oh, jeez.
Like, proper just... There's nothing left.
Fuck.
So I rebuilt it as the slimline model, and then added 2 more hydrogen tanks in because I needed it for a full load.
Damn, son. Well, you've done a very good job getting this up here. I will need to go into my GPSs. And our evil base that's in orbit, I need to delete that because it's moved now. Gonna reset that. Boop. He has 0.5 G's down here, 0 G's up there. Spooky. Shazoom. God damn. Uh-oh. Okay, yep, you're good. Okay, you got it. Whew.
I was getting a bit panicky.
Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We can drag it back over and then add at least a couple ion thrusters onto it.
I mean, if it's done a certain way, I actually could attach it. I could, like, hop in the... Wait, no, if I get in the cockpit, you won't be able to move, will you?
Nope.
Hmm.
Yeah, just need like 4 small ion thrusters, so then we can just move it onto a connector.
Hmm. Just trying to find a connector we could move it onto. Oof.
Don't really have any, really.
Yeah, there aren't
We've only
any
got
out
2 of
here.
them. But what we can do is, it will be open to attack, but we can move one of these ones out, and then add a connector to it.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
But really, at this point, it's all just a gamble of what makes it.
Actually, one of the hangar bays that's here we could open up. And then
Yeah,
just,
open it
like,
up and then,
drop
like,
it in there.
drop it out. Well, it needs to like properly be.
It's got
would
landing
prefer
gear,
a
doesn't
connector.
it? It does not. Okay, never mind.
No.
I was like, it's
But
got landing
actually-
gear, it's fine. Oh, wait, yeah, hold
Can,
on.
Like, I can open up one of the smaller utility hangars and then just drag out like a tube.
Hmm. If you think that'd work.
It's what we've got.
Yeah. I mean, I'm alright with just breaking it down and just taking the parts with
Yes,
us and then building
But
something
here's
new.
the thing: we don't have a ion miner right there. We don't have a miner with us, except yours.
Oh. Hmm. Oh,
So
carry
I
on.
just
Thank you
turned
for
my
the
ship
sub.
into a Frankenstein's monster.
Mhm.
Attach every other ship, and then pray that everything moves.
It's very true. Okay, so if I wanted to build ion thrusters,
We've got the platinum for it.
we do have the platinum for it.
Because actually, the smaller ion thrusters don't take that much. I'm sure we've got most of the parts already.
Oh, and Rob also subbed again. Oh no, it was Claire. Claire's used 100 bits to space. It was a gift 50. Oh no, sorry, they've gifted 15 subs to this channel. Thank you very much, Claire. Gifting a sub to Camry.
Well done, Claire.
Woo! Camry. All right, so if I wanted to build a large rooster,
Use
Oh, yeah.
small ones. At least for now.
I'm just looking at space. Like in terms of room, then yeah, it's gonna need like not only that many, but also that many in terms of where the room goes. Oh, it is only two small blocks wide, but it's 3 small blocks high. So it's doable to put them in like that, but it would just be a fucking nightmare. So if we go 8 instead with the teeny tiny ones, I just need a bit of the thruster parts, right? Yeah, thruster components. Steel tube, construction components, steel plates, construction components. And then I can start retrofitting it pretty much right here.
Yeah, you just need at least one on each direction.
Yeah, as you say, like at least some retrofitting. Either way, that needs to get removed. Oop.
And
Yep.
at least grind down all.
Oh, it's not as deafeningly loud anymore. That's cool.
We're in space. There's
Yeah.
no sound in space.
There is. In the
Really?
dark coldness of space, no one can hear you yeet.
All you can hear are the vibrations of your tool
Yeah.
and the shortness of your breath when you run.
There's a part of me that
Why?
actually finds that very therapeutic.
Yeah, but for space engineers and astronauts, we don't have that good of.
Yeah. And yeah, we just need like a few of the wee ones facing each direction. Just need thruster components. The rest are loaded in on there. I'm gonna go along here and just... Oh, is my inventory full? Oh, it is. Beans.
I'll just put in one of the miners.
Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, just grab those components out from there. I'll just replace some of them over here. Hey kids, are you ready for some clang?
There's no hope not. I don't like him.
Let's not say we don't, because we don't.
Energy low.
Oh, pish posh. Energy low, don't give me that. Unable to place thrusters. What are you doing? Oh, there's still fucking parts floating around in there. And yeah, I'll need to sit in the cockpit briefly. Get all my energy back. While I'm taking a quick break in the cockpit here, I believe I will take a quick break with Kit Kat. Sponsored not at all in part by Kit Kat.
We wish.
Kit Kat, fucking sit down and take a minute. There's your new slogan, Kit Kat.
That'd be great. You should do commercial.
Don't think the
Sit-
body direction
Kit
will
Kat,
like
they're
the
fucking amazing.
Eat a Kit Kat, they're fucking good. God. You can dip them in your...
What's wrong with you?
You can dip them in your tea. Have you not tried that? Of course you haven't. You're fucking swine.
Of course we have. We're British.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's full.
Just gonna move you over to the connector.
Okay. Oh God. Hey, really? Oof. Oh, that's right. All the parts are still in there. Try to grab them before they fly away. Ah! No! No, my precious motors! My precious motors!
It's fine, Doc. We've got enough.
So,
It's worth the casualties for the laugh.
there we go. Boop. Eh. And then... He did... Boop. And then... Boop. No. There we go.
Okay, you sound like you're being like lightly electrocuted the entire time you're out there.
Well, that would not be entirely untrue. Nor would it be the worst thing to happen to me today. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Alright, so forward a bit. Also, angle
Which
it up.
forward? I'm
Your-
at 90-degree angles to
Oh,
the ship.
God. Okay, so your left. And stop. Alright, now rotate counterclockwise. A little bit, because you're on a funny angle. Oh, God. By pressing...
I'm just gonna leave it there until, because I don't want to cook any of the plates.
Fair. Thank you.
You're close enough.
Yeah, I just need to get those engine parts, and then we can
Best delivery system you'll get. Any.
move it into
Close enough.
position. Now, here's a thing that ion thrusters do that I have not seen other thrusters do. If they are overloaded in any fashion whatsoever, i.e. if you are attempting to stop your ship and your ship has, like, god damn it, a whole goddamn bunch of fucking weight in it, they will just explode. Did you know that?
I've not
Sorry, say that
experienced
again.
it.
Ion thrusters will explode if they're overloaded.
Huh?
Did you know that that's a thing they do?
No, I'm
So
pressing
Because
enlightened
it's
right
not
now.
something I've ever experienced.
yeah, so that's the thing we gotta watch out for. Just a quick hot tip for you there. Because I was like, oh, I built like an ion thruster version of this, and then filled up its inventory and was flying it towards like a docking thing, and then was hitting the brakes hard enough, and all the fucking thrusters on the front of it just exploded. Because they were basically being overworked.
Well, that's fun.
Neat. Alright, so those are just thruster components for the side-to-sides. Really? Really? No large steel tube.
Really?
No large steel tubes for moi. Here we go. And then we'll go ding, ding, ding. Good, good, good. All right. And then you and you. Okay, good. All right. Now I just need some thruster. But there it is. I'm remembering stuff.
Yay!
Dude, I can be taught. I'm so happy.
Yid, what are you doing?
The lights on the floor.
Alright.
like just a, yeah, okay.
Because it's a landing bay, and I put guidance lights on the floor.
And then
Makes
It's a
sense at the
hangar
time.
we'll probably never use. Because it's too bloody small.
dope. Don't have those thrusters, but whatevs. Nope, get. Really? God damn it.
Wire thrusters part of the integral structure of your design.
What?
Why are your thrusters
Part. Oh,
Integral.
right. Yeah. Cause I'm still new to this.
Fair enough. It was just I took like,
One of the large thrusters off the back, and a bunch of the armor comes off. Yeah.
Okay.
Super fun. All right,
For the redesign.
I think that's enough. Let's go to camera 8.
Up, down, forward, back.
Okay. And then what's the down button again?
See,
Yeah, C.
because it's relative to your cockpit.
Okay, let's turn the,
Go
there we go, and then
down a bit, backwards a bit.
backwards. Whoop!
There we go.
Oh god!
Magnetism.
There we go. The hell was that?
Clanging. That was the magnets between the two connectors, basically just pulling you into position.
Oh, did they do that?
Your ship is small enough and light enough where you would feel the effect, like you did.
Oh, dope. Damn. Alright, that's awesome. Right, I need to shut off my tiny ship here. Yes?
Yep.
Did that turn off the whole base, or did it just turn off the ship? It turned off the whole facility. Neat, 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 neat. Alright,
Oh joy.
let's try that again. 5.
Turn off your Atmos and your ions.
Yeah, okay, so the Atmo thrusters aren't even on the system.
It's just because your larger ones are rotating.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'll
They're
have
not
to-
going to be drawing any power, but
Yeah,
that's not risky.
I'm gonna go into... Oh, there's other things with ion thrusters on here. Fuck.
It's just the ones that are white.
The ones that are white, yeah, so we're gonna toggle those all off. We're just gonna go to here, we're gonna toggle those off. Neat.
Connected.
Yeah.
Miner.
Sweet, we have a miner. We
Let's see if
can
this-
retrofit
make sure-
this more when we get to our new location. Assuming we survive.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Big assumption.
That is, if any of the ships that are hanging off this thing survive.
Also that. Ah. Yep. There we go. 0.25 Gs.
So you need to keep your feet on the ground.
Sweet.
Leonard,
What's up, homie?
did you grind down the block?
No.
Why am I seeing a white block on this ship?
The Christmas miracle?
Yes, it snowed in the ship.
It snowed in the ship in space.
On this very localized block, there just so happens to be snow.
Wait, hold on. Let me come
Yes.
look.
Can I see it? No.
What, this block? No, that's not me.
There we go.
I can't
Pshoo!
seem to
Off!
see it. Did you hit a dot?
It's a smaller doorway than I had anticipated.
Oh, look at you. You're dead.
Turn my dampeners on. And I'm just gonna run back to where my
Speed
body was.
regulations.
Well, yeah, because I was like, I can fucking shoot my way down this hallway through this doorway. Shazoom! And then I didn't do that.
I have tried several times. Most have resulted in death.
Sweet, it's not just me then. I will return these
get that.
thruster components to our storage
Just
container.
alt middle click into a container.
Dope. All right, now where you are right there. All right, so no, that's Ledyard. Warpath, where are you?
I'm at the check.
All right, we're gonna take this ship. We're gonna go into another system.
Leonard, get in the chair.
Yes, sir.
Find a chair. This is gonna be some shit.
Come
All right, so now the first of the jump drives that we have, the first jump drive is currently on
Yes.
and is currently charged.
Yes. Problem though. Because this ship is so heavy, it cannot make it all the way to the gate.
That's fine. I'm just looking at.
It can make it 0.16% of the way there. It
That's-
can jump 332 kilometers,
Yup.
whereas the gate is 203,000 kilometers.
Ah, well, we better get on our way then.
Would you like to Would you like to be the first one to activate the jump drive?
Sure. What's the location? I'll have to
It
get.
has already been enabled. It is the gate.
Because we got Cobalt
Jump drive
Silver,
Will
Evil.
be gate approach. It should be already be in the list.
All right, jump drive 1.
It should be. pre-programmed is the word.
It is not. Only you would see that, because it only looks at GPS locations.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Which is okay.
There
Here we
it
go.
Now should be in your list.
Gate approach. Awesome.
That is about 20 clicks away.
All right. So if we check jump drive 1, gate approach. Come
Ooh,
on.
let me put up in the fancy seat.
Bam. All right. Select.
First one to be shot.
All right. So jump drive on. Copy. Distance 100%, 332 kilometers. We are not blind jumping. We are to execute the jump. Assign jump command in the toolbar in the cockpit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I did that. So we did that. We've selected the gate approach location.
Yep.
All right. So now I just press 1.
Press 1 and a dialog box will appear and say, do you want to do that?
Okay, please confirm jump destination. Blind jump. No. No, we don't want to do that. What's going on? Why isn't it letting me choose... Why isn't it letting me choose a location? Gate approach.
Yeah.
Oh, like all of the GPS locations that I can select, it's not allowing me to actually use. Yeah.
Press...
Only GPS locations we can go are blind jump. All other locations are non-selectable.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
Because it's right there for me.
Yeah. It might be
Hang on.
it might be locked. Like I might not have access to it. Cuz it currently says that only Oh yeah, there we go.
Try that now.
Okay.
Share reflection apparently does not want to work sometimes.
Still no. Like if I select gate approach and hit select, then destination GPS coordinates are still selected as blind jump.
Which seat? See if that works.
All right. Let's get out of the seat. If I scooch over to this seat, let's have a look here. Jump drive 1. Gate approach, select. Still no. And even if it's on share with all, it doesn't seem to be functional. Jump drive 2 is having the same problem. Like I can select gate approach. Oh no, jump drive 2 works. If I select gate approach and then hit select, then it moves gate approach into destination GPS. Jump drive 1, however, can only blind jump.
Try jump drive 1 now.
There we go.
Yeah, it's because it's one person. It's for.
It's what?
It's because I set it up. No other person can. Is my reasoning.
Oh my god. Alright, well. I'll hop out of the seat. Hop into the other seat. Alright. We got our location.
Hopefully she'll jump us past the planet.
Fingers crossed. Alright, so jump drive 1 is currently set to the gate approach. Jump drive 2.
They both just to help with that distance for the first.
Okay, yeah, so jump drive 2 is currently set to recharge and has been toggled on. So it's good. And weapon systems, I'm going to briefly activate, just to ensure that they can function. Okay?
Yeah.
Weapon systems active.
Actually, if
Weapon systems
you
deactive.
Go into K and select a turret, you can control it.
Oh yeah, look at that. Custom data, shoot once, shoot on and off. Use conveyor systems, aiming radius. What if I like double click it? No? Toggle block on.
It's just being weird now because normally underneath shoot and aiming radius is control.
Yeah, and control's grayed out. Yeah, no, I can't take individual control of any of the turrets. It's yeah. Maybe it's because it's off. What if I turn it on? Can I do? Oh yeah, there we go. Zam. Good. Ah. Very cool. How do I get out of that?
Push F.
Is it F? There it is. Sweet. Okay. Now once again, I'm gonna check the second jump drive here.
Both should
0.32%.
be.
Oh yeah, look at that. They're both fully charged.
Yeah, they should be fully charged to begin with.
All right, so if we leapfrog them, then that'll get us closer.
They should take like 7 minutes to recharge.
Yeah.
So we just like do the first jump to show it off, and then we go under our own power.
All right, so let's try it. Gate approach is destination. Distance to the proximity of the coordinate is 208 kilometers. Achievable distance of the jump, 100%. Weight of transported mass, 7 million kilograms. Operational jump drives, 2 out of 2. Seated crew on board, 3 out of 3.
Million. 75 million kilos of ships.
Oh no, because that last comma is a dot. It's 7.5 million, and then there's 0.00.
I'm reading.
That's okay.
This makes it seem more impressive.
Yeah, 75 million kilograms.
You
7.5 million kilograms is still an insane amount of weight. All right, ready?
Prepared.
Here we go. Engaging jump.
10 seconds
8,
to jump.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo!
That was anticlimactic.
We jumped. We survived.
We're on the other side of the planet. We made it!
All ships are connected.
All ships still
We did it.
connected. All crew present and accounted for.
Yeah, if you're not in the seat when you jump, you get left behind.
Oh god, the ship just jumps without you?
Yep.
And you're just floating
Oh,
in space?
All crew need to be seated.
Asteroid server warp gate's only 20 clicks from here. It's actually not that far from the planet.
I must have misread then. Yeah, it's not that far at all.
Damn. Oh, and hey!
Still gonna be
Dragon
doing it
VCat,
under our own-
sub for 11 months, thank you! Yeah, we'll still have to make the last of the distance under our own juice, as it were. The mini feed's not. Can we? Legacy events view. Beep, bop, boop, bop, boo. Yeah, I mean, it's not giving me information a lot. Yeah, well. But thank you, Noir, for the sub. I appreciate that. I've located videos I have never seen. Should I binge? Hey, go for it, Camry. Yay.
Binge everything.
Binge it all! Alright, our current speed. Dampener's off. 60 meters a second. It's not bad. Slow and steady. In the meantime, I'm gonna put on some chapstick. It's on your channel. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Camry. Yeah, definitely go for... Definitely binge those videos. Have a good time. I was like, I don't know what videos you're talking about. I imagine they're my videos, but if they're not, you know, have fun. Okay, and then press tab.
Also, we've got an escort on the other side. He's currently moving to the gate.
Oh, really?
It's basically a neutral faction that was close by, and we got talking. So he has like a basically like gun platform escort thing.
Cool.
So we're gonna be moving close by to their base. Tiny Ed.
I
we
don't
are
want to talk
moving at
about it.
speed.
God damn
That's
it.
not what happened. I don't want to talk about what happened.
What? Lydia, what are you doing? What's going on, buddy?
Move to the front of the ship and get him the seat at the bottom.
Hmm.
10 clicks in. Getting there.
Mm-hmm. We're making very good time. I see the spear ship you have on the side also has decoys attached to it?
Yep.
Is that what I'm seeing?
Both the ram and the fighter have decoys in them.
Damn. Just in case, huh?
The one on the ram is enabled.
Yeah, I can see the green lights on them. So
Okay,
if they
can you
shoot
make-
missiles at us, it'll hit that one first, eh?
Yeah, missiles and Gatling.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, can you make sure your jump drive 2 is black? In case we have to leave.
Oh, jump drive 2 is what, like, charged?
No, it's on. It should always be charged. Just make sure it's on blind jump.
Oh, yeah. Jump drive 2 is currently set to blind jump. Jump drive 1 is also set to blind jump.
We'll be fine then. It's just because we need jump drive 1 to make the jump, well, through the gate, and then jump drive 2 to get out. Just in case.
Cross surfer jump status charged and ready. Okay. Fully recharged in...
Yeah, right at the bottom of the list now says hyper jump.
Damn.
Press the button when we're in range.
Oh yeah, there it is. Hyper jump. Jump drive 2 is currently off. I'll toggle that on. And yeah, there it is. Hyper jump. Bottom of the thing. As soon as we're within range of this device, yeah, we're currently...
The red bubble should be in visible range now.
Yep.
It is.
I wonder what it looks like if we get up close to it.
Hopefully we'll find out. Because hopefully no one will be on this side of the circle.
Fingers crossed. Ready to activate the jump, and ready to activate weapons in the event that we run into enemies.
Hopefully one will have to be activated and the other one.
Well, there's only 2 people from the faction that I would be worried about currently online on this server right now, so I'm more concerned about the other side.
Hmm.
That's why we've got the escort.
Well, then this ship packs some serious firepower, so I'd feel bad for anyone who tries to screw
but
us.
I also don't want to get into an altercation because it took me days to make this thing.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, Warpath did build this cruiser pretty much single-handedly.
So with the help of Leonard, who thank you very much.
Yeah. Apologize, I haven't been on very much.
Single-handed job.
I could be legitimate.
I'm having that big nom nom on those Reese's Pieces. That's right. And I got 2 pieces of candy left from the Halloweens. 2.
How have they survived this long?
'Cause I was out camping for the weekend. Like immediately after Halloween, I like left town.
That's fair. 2 clicks and closing.
We're referring to them as clicks now because we're super cool.
Yeah, it's technically a military vessel, so we're
Fair
using
enough.
clicks.
Yeah, I buy that.
And she is painted in military grey.
This is also true.
I'm just
Because
loving
the
the
Calvin
battery
armor
readout
hadn't come
of
out yet.
1700 years.
Yeah. Battery power is 1,700 years and change. Well, it's going down, though. .7 kilometers and closing. I'm going to hop out real quick and have a look. because that thing looks fucking interesting. So I hope when I get out of my chair, I don't immediately die. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna hop outside. Have a gander. Hup.
This is a ship I blatantly stole. BC-304 Daedalus.
That's okay. Police. Crime scene. Do not cross. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But that's a cool looking thing. That's an interesting device in there.
What's nearby? Because weapons activated.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of targets on this object, but I don't think I can go inside. No, I can't. I bounce off the outside of the field. Alright, coming back in. Ha, ooh. I forgot the ship was moving. I was like, why am I not stopping? What's happening? It's still coming towards me. Help!
Well, what you do is press Control Z while looking at the object, and your dampeners will relatively thrust towards the object.
I didn't know that.
I am back inside.
It does help when in space.
That's terrifying. Alright,
Did you
back
leave
in
the
scene.
door open?
Oh, it's fine at this point.
I did not, no. I closed all the doors on the way in. Alright, jump drive 1 is now active for hyper jump. Is everyone ready?
Everyone in the seat?
I am in my chair, yes.
Actually, hang on. I want to blueprint this, just in case.
Copy.
I gotta say, I really enjoy the visual distortion through the shield. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I
We've
am.
got like 5 minutes of safe zone, so we should be fine. We'll jump in, survey, and let's see if our friend is needed.
Okay. Everyone ready? Oh,
Ready?
thank you, Quads. Oh, hi. He's resubbed for 25 months. If you want to hop in and and spawn into the med bay that's inside the ship, you can join us. We're about to jump into another system. Oh, he's playing Atlas though. Quad's playing Atlas. Quad's playing a different game.
Do you want to play Space Pirates?
Want to play Space Pirates, Quad? I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love Atlas, but like we did not have enough people to sustain a group on it, and it just kept falling apart. Like we just don't at me, he says. All right, fine, but it is good to see you, and thank you for your subs. You are fantastic.
Thank you, Quad.
Thank you,
You are
Quad.
the best.
You're a good friend. You will be in the space station that you so lovingly built and designed until such a
We
time.
are now leaving behind.
Yep. Let's see how we do. All right. Heading into the jump drive system. Going to jump 2. I'm going to use that drive to hyper jump us, and then I'll use jump drive 1 to blind jump once we get to the other side, if need. Or not. That option just vanished. Jump drive 1 it is. Ready?
Go for it.
3, 2, 1. Activating. Here we go. 5 seconds. Ah! You're like, ah.
Jumping servers.
The poor other server must be like, oh god!
Yeah, I think I should have actually gave the guys forewarning. Big ship incoming.
Alright,
Wait,
so.
it's too
Oh,
late
yeah.
now.
Oh god. Jump in 5. Oh, Kage, Yojimbo, what's going on? If you encounter the replicators, pray for the Asgard to show up. What the what?
Stargate reference.
Whoops, and it crashed.
Yeah, that was a Stargate reference.
Let's try this again. Continue, please. Hmm.
We jumped.
I am on the space station, back on Earth.
You need to join the different server.
Okay, well, I'm gonna enter this cryo chamber. I'm gonna exit to the main menu. I'm gonna have to find you guys. Alright, join game with my goddamn friends. Let's try that.
Dark out of Stargate. We would be screwed.
Hey!
Yeah, I came through clean, so I'm just sitting here having a minor panic.
Yeah, I'm here sitting in the ship.
I'm in a space station on Earth. There we go. We made it. Oh my god. Here we are, lads. I see only minimal debris behind us. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4 attached vessels. Okay.
We made it.
There is something to our front and left.
I think that's an asteroid.
That's an asteroid.
Guy fucking hope so. Alright, charging up. Jump drive 1.
Hang on. I've been given new base coordinate.
Fully recharged in 7 minutes. Oh boy. We've been given base coordinates?
By our mutual faction friend.
I was gonna say we should get the hell out of here.
Is there no return beacon? Oh, no, there it is. Planet server warp gate. Okay.
You can use jump drive 2.
You want me to use jump drive 2?
Might as well.
Copy
Get us
that.
out of here.
Alright, jump drive 2 is currently fully charged. GPS location, if it is one.
Hang on. About to paste it.
Okay. There we go. Base selected. Alright. Do. Activating. Jump destination.
That's far.
Base. Distance is, wow, 2,000 kilometers. Achievable percentage of the jump, 15%. Alright.
Have to
Well,
get
let's
us
get to
out
it.
of here.
Operational jump drives 1 of 2. Seated crew. Ready?
All seated
And...
and ready.
Seated.
Alright,
Good.
activating drive. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump!
Jumping.
Ugh.
It's always so anticlimactic.
What? The big particle effect doesn't impress you?
Well, I mean,
The big
where's my
camera warp.
chewy punch it moment?
Well, I just punched it, so
Okay.
shut up. I'm doing my best, dang it. Alright, so we've got 5 minutes before jump drive 1 is charged, 7 before jump drive 2 is charged. I would recommend leaving them both on and letting them charge. I've got jump drive 1 set to just a blind jump, just in case we run into something. Everybody cool with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Techcom 3D is the mutual friend who really does need to refriend us on the faction list because it's reset on this side.
Oh no.
So let's try and open fire.
Guns are currently off. We're going 21 meters a second, baby.
Let's punch it.
Cruising. Like, we got a ways to go before we can get there. Yeah, let's see if we can't get it up. Wow,
Our maximum speed is 60.
60, huh?
All that weight.
That's okay. We're still going 60. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Stored power. Max jump distance, current. Uh-huh. Okay. Show on HUDs, always visible. Magnesium, iron, gold, Evolink base. Yeah. GCMC station. Okay.
So our GPSs seem to have traveled over.
Yeah, well, it was just showing me that it's like, yeah, your base is there. It's just back that way a few kilometers. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not.
We wish it were.
Wish it was, but pretty sure that ain't it. Wow, we got a ways to go. Jeez Louise.
Yes, and the person we should watch out for is Rage Insanity.
Rage Insanity.
They seem to be the attacky one,
They're the fighty PvPers.
apparently.
Fuck. Well, keep an eye. Doc is a geek, changed my mind. In a good way, please don't take offense. No, of course. Geek and nerd is no longer an offensive word in this day and age. Solidarity. In space, no one can hear you crash yourself into a bulkhead and crack your helmet open. Shh, shh,
That didn't
shush.
happen.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, I've only done that like twice today.
Today. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, geek and nerd used to be very offensive. That was a very belittling term back when I was a youngster. Oh man, we are crawling. Crawling towards this location, but
2 minutes until Jump Drive 2 is charged.
yep. Jump Drive 1 will be recharged in 15 seconds. 2 minutes on Jump Drive 2.
But I'd call that a very successful jump.
I'd say so. So far, so good.
Alright. Ready for another?
Well, there was no one at the gate, so I'll call that a success.
Oh, Jump Drive 1 is
It was a victory by
blind.
default.
We'll just... I can leapfrog these one over the other, so I can use Jump Drive 1 to close us another 300 kilometers.
Yeah, that can work.
I don't think we're gonna run into anybody out here, so let's just... Alright. Selected. Yeah, it's 18% of our distance that we need to go. Ready?
It's pretty good.
3, 2, 1, and punching it. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, jump!
Yeah, that was better.
Whew. I'm glad that you liked that.
Okay, okay, I get it. It'll stop.
And we've got to wait another 7 minutes for Jump Drive 1.
Yep. And we got about 45 seconds left on Jump Drive 2. We're making
Safety and
distance, though.
uranium.
We are safe out here, though. Because, fuck, is there ever just an impossible distance between shit? Ooh, and I don't know if that is a base that's down there below us near those asteroids. That looks like that might be stuff built on them.
Where?
Yeah, my render distance is not that far, so we're safe.
Forward, left, and down.
That looks just like an asteroid cluster.
It does. I don't know if I'm seeing space parts on it, but not gonna wait around.
Yeah. Meet the locals.
Jumping our next bit, it is now 23% of our total distance, and activating. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, jump!
Nice.
Thank you.
Half the distance so far.
Whew. Yeah, we are
1,006 to go.
1,000 kilometers left. That's all right, though. Checking the system. Jump Drive 1's got 5 minutes. Jump Drive 2's got 7, so we can keep leapfrogging these as we move along. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling a little bit down there, Lemon Boy. Hopefully we can cheer you on up here. That we're flying our big ol' tub through space. This fucking barge. I love it.
This barge of a battle cruiser.
Hell yeah. At some point I want to how many blocks is this? Is it close to the limit?
8,000. The ship on its own is 8,000 blocks.
And we can't go over 10, right?
That's the idea.
Okay. So that's good. This is a good size then. I like
Well,
that.
this is on the higher limit of ship sizes. Normally people just go lower because they're just easier to make and cheaper.
Oh, that's good.
I just built this because of a boom, we are Evil Inc.
Goddamn right.
To be honest, I was hoping there would be at least one person by the gate.
Well, I mean, with the number of things that we've got here.
Oh, they would have been shredded into confetti in like 4.5 seconds.
The fact that we're still alive is great. I think we're doing real well. Oh, crap, there's something going right past us. Unknown signal. It's about 1 kilometer out.
Well, that is the loot boxes.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a loot box. For skins.
Well, it's whizzing past us there at 500 meters. 600 meters, rather. Whoosh. I already got all the skins I want anyway.
You've got your tech one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's a new DLC pack and it adds a jukebox,
Oh, yeah?
a bunch of in-game music, and that one royalty-free song. But they've also modded in the Guardians of the Galaxy Awesome Mix into it.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah, I bought that pack. So when we get settled, I'll make a jukebox.
Oh yeah. Because when we're not streaming, there will be Hooked on a Feeling blasting 24/7.
Let's not get crazy.
Yeah, Camry, don't be mad. And hey, here's the thing. Being mad for no reason is not the same as being mad about things that are out of your control. Just as a quick piece of advice for the folks who are in the chat, you are absolutely allowed to get mad as hell about some shit that is outside of your zone of influence. Happens to a lot of us. But yeah, I strongly recommend that you express yourself. Don't. I mean, in healthy fashions, find healthy outlets.
Nukes are not a healthy outlet.
Yeah, nuke's not a healthy outlet usually.
It's a good feeling right at the start, but then the heat and radiation really just kicks into effect, and it's just a great high and then just a terrible low after.
Well, I mean, yes, like anger is a healthy thing because it's a emotion, and expressing those emotions and exercising them, very much like any muscle that's in your body, is the thing that you need to do. It's a healthy thing. You got to express your emotions. But finding healthy outlets for those is a big thing. Wouldn't you know that one of the biggest ways to combat aggression and depression and anxiety is exercise? I mean, like, I've been a big advocate for the fact that, like, one of the reasons why you see things like aggression and depression and anxiety on the rise in our societies is because a lot of people in our societies aren't getting as much exercise as they used to. Everyone that I worked with, every single person back when I worked for the bank in the office, all of them had gym memberships. All of them went to the gym, because if you didn't, you would go crazy. Like, at the end of the day, being yelled at by fucking strangers on the phone for 8 hours wasn't really good for you. So people would... Oh, thank you. People would then go to the gym, move things around. 3, 2, 1.
Achoo.
Achoo! But yeah. So if you get a chance, like, do stuff. Oh yeah, Clay says I play Evil Genius and surround large areas of my base with contact mines and giggle as I watch tourists wander into minefields and get blow up and things. It's happy. Yep. Self-defense course in gym did a lot for my sense of calm and centeredness. Yeah. And yeah, Camry dances. Like, there's lots of stuff. Kirby-mon, do your fucking homework, goddammit. You gotta get that homework done, man. I'm sorry.
The thing we all must do.
Yeah.
No matter how boring or asinine it may seem.
Oh, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, shoo!
This next jump can make it.
Yeah, this next jump should get us to our location.
Yep, I also did the getting screamed at on the phone at a bank thing too, so I know what that.
Yeah. Alright, RPG materials to clear my brain of negativity. Oh, cool. I'm a front desk manager at a hotel, and doing fire inspections saves my life because I get to run around for like an hour every shift and not be stuck in the lobby. Also, it's totally not boring. I just don't want to do it. Oh, it's totally... Oh, yeah. Yeah, big mood. Just a quick inspection here.
Do what you need to. We've got time.
Do.
17 minutes left on the batteries.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Um.
No fuel.
Uh-oh. I'm running out of oxygen. I should go visit the thing.
Scrap that, battery's died.
What?
Just ran out of power.
We just ran out of power? Uh-oh.
Yeah, engines are.
That's not good. That's very bad. Well, the gravity system is still
They're
functional.
back now.
Hmm.
Maybe the batteries just glitched for a second, but it looks like they're working now.
Yes, because there's a hydrogen engine on the RAM, so I've just switched that back on.
Okay.
And I've turned the jump drives off, the gravity.
Ah, there we go. Phew.
The dampers are on. Do you think Star Trek's like this, where it's just like during the bridge shift, it's just like them just staring at nothing and not talking?
Oh yeah.
And there's
Oh,
just, like,
God, yeah.
beeping noises in the
Yeah, it's
background
just
for like
like a-
long periods of.
Yeah, it's just a lot of quiet and the beeping in the background.
Okay, yeah, jump drives are off. And the hydrogen engine you said was engaged so that we can produce a little bit of electricity. Are the batteries recharging? Warpath?
Should be on auto now.
Okay.
It was just like a minor funk in the system. And I've just realized I've had my helmet off for a while, so I'm on 2 health.
Oh, jeez. Well, the hydrogen tanks are still at 80%, more than each
we're
of
good.
them. So we're good for that.
Yeah, we've got 3 tanks, we should be fine.
Yeah, we could probably turn the jump drives back.
I'm just having a quick.
Yeah, they're charging.
Do 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 do. And there's a bunch of hydrogen tanks that are attached to other attached systems that are still doing relatively well for themselves. But yeah, check the jump drives are back on. We got 4 minutes on one and 2 minutes on the other, so we should
Yeah,
be
we're doing
okay. And yeah, I know the solar shells are in the shadow of the ship, Claire. I know. Can't do anything about that, sadly.
Maybe put a couple on the underside of the ship whenever we get around to making adjustments. Just an idea.
Well, we can do it after the base has been built.
Captain Schofield is one of Doc's best Terrible Warriors characters. Oh, thank you.
Do enjoy those Star Trek games.
Thank you. No, those games were a lot of fun. I had a really good time on that. Felt the last one could have used a bit more player agency. But that's the way it goes on occasion when you're recording a show.
The great thing for work, because I know they're an hour long. And at least a normal 4-hour session can get me through enough of work.
There's a good point. We could always just like barrel roll the ship to be in the sun while we're going.
Pretty much. In fact, let's do it now.
Yeah, if we rotate the ship, then we should be able to. Because I don't have control. That gives the solar cells access to sunlight. Very good.
Yeah, they won't pull in a ton, but it'll be a fair amount.
It's
They'll
enough to
offset
keep the
everything.
lights on.
Yeah.
About 600 kilowatts total.
That's enough. Just gonna heal before we jump. This next jump should get us there, so
Yep, everybody
all
brace
Sure, it's just
yourselves
an
and get
old
ready to
step.
activate weapons because we don't know if this place is gonna fucking come at us.
he's friendly now, so we
Okay,
should
good.
be fine. He helped provide the resources for this ship.
There we go.
Wrong side, Leonard.
There we go.
There's no direction.
Do 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 do. Flying through space.
Well, there are supposed to be medicals on both sides, but resource saving.
Yeah, I get it. Let's go.
Oh, it terminates in that much time. That's what that means. Oh yeah, I figured out why I wasn't getting any blue orbs in what's the game? Graveyard Keeper. And it was because I didn't go to the fucking lighthouse and talk to the lighthouse keeper guy. He gives you a bunch of research shit that gives you like all the blue orbs and stuff. Like, he's the guy that gets you started on that crap.
Something to learn for next stream.
Yep,
Anyway,
I figured that
Everyone.
much out.
get back in the chair.
I'm in a chair. We're ready to jump. You let me know.
Oh, I'm not ready. Hold on. Fuck.
Leonard, what are you
Set the
doing?
base. Currently set the base. All right. All right.
Waiting on the all clear from you.
All clear.
All clear? All right. Getting ready to jump. And oh, what happened? Jump. Here we go. Nope. 10,
There
9,
we go.
8. Oh, were we both trying to do it at the same time?
Potentially.
Oh, and it kept canceling it. Whoops. Achoo! Oh! It's right below us.
Nice
Streaming.
Close as we
Loading.
can. So, close as we can without crashing.
This is pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close. It's a good shot. Okay. So,
I'm gonna go scout it
yeah, are we going to go check it out? We going to go check out friend base?
before we get into cannon range. Yes, please.
Copy that. I'm going to go have a look.
And he's whispering to me, so. And he says he sees.
He sees
Ask
the
him how
ship.
terrifying that was, 1 to 10.
Actually, tell you what, I'm going to take the fighter down.
We... We... Oh, God.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? It's got some bunch of thrusters out here. Attached
This is
to
a-
a pile of decoys and
This is a pretty rad
guns.
defense tower.
Yeah. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
What are the thrusters on here for?
Oh,
That's a-
because that base is probably the one he took from the planet. He just got like his base and just moved it.
Oh, wow. Oh,
This
I
is
can go-
elaborate.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Dude is good. I'm
No
glad
lie.
dude is friendly.
Yeah, he ain't bad. I mean, it's a very open
Okay.
concept design.
Well, I imagine if you could make it through that defensive tower, then you're welcome to it.
True. And then he's got a big fucking mining thing attached to a bunch of this stuff. I imagine that is also for... Oh no, and he's got like guns and a cockpit and everything. I think that's a fighter.
This must have looked fucking cool going through space. Like,
Yeah.
That thing with the massive amount of thrusters on, that was
Yeah.
the original base he moved.
Oh man. And then he just attached it to the rest of this stuff down here.
He built from it. And apparently it's modular.
What's this I'm looking at here? Boop. Is this uranium? I don't know. All the fucking tier 3 tools I had in my inventory are gone.
this is uranium.
What's happened is the toolbars are reset to whatever they were before. As it says it's got level 2s on.
Oh, what the? I had it all set up before I got disconnected. Whatever. Character tools. Nope. That's supposed to go there. And then you. And then
Yeah,
you.
there's apparently a lot of uranium around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking at a huge amount of it. Like right
Yeah,
next to
this-
dude's base.
Yeah,
Would
this is
it be
uranium.
rude if I like nabbed some?
I didn't, for the simple fact that there might be, and I don't want to start a fight.
Yeah, uranium. Look at that.
He says go ahead.
Okay.
Because he is listening in on the stream.
Oh boy!
Get it?
Oh boy.
The ship doesn't have a refiner, but hey ho.
Yeah, well, still, it's uranium for us for wherever we get.
Wouldn't be hard to make one.
No, we've got enough stuff on the ship to make.
Wow, uranium does not weigh a lot. Or you do not get a lot per gather.
Get a lot per gather.
Yeah. Wow!
It will last pretty much forever.
And he's gonna send me some GPS locations.
Oh, dope.
And he's got a lot. Why don't you just join the faction, man?
Why don't you just join us?
You've helped out this much already.
Well, if he wants to maintain his, like, independence, that's his call.
His bachelor lifestyle.
Yeah, man.
I think that was his exact words. Bachelor lifestyle.
And we are full. Okay.
So instead of using hydrogen engines on your miner, we can refine this and just use small reactors on it.
Yeah. I mean, I've already got a bunch of batteries on the miner. I just need to change the Atmo thrusters for ion thrusters, and bingo bongo, done.
Your miner's gonna do so much better in space than it did in atmosphere. Like
It-
significant.
It was
All miners do a lot better.
yeah, it was definitely like in terms of its like shape and design, it was definitely designed for use in space. And then I was like, I could retrofit this with atmospheric thrusters and use it to fight. Nope.
Well, the first gen really didn't.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, the first generation one was not that.
Which gen are we on now?
6, I think.
We are going to be by generation 30 by the end of this.
Good. All right, well that's
Wait,
not.
it's gone from miner to warship. Just the grinders on the front and charge.
Fuck yeah. I want to build a large block miner at some point as well and just like fucking
Oh yeah.
eat asteroids.
You get a limit of 9 drill.
Limit of 9. You're not allowed to have more?
Nope, server limits and all that.
Really?
I gave him some of the ore that I pulled up. I feel like it was a play thing.
That's fair. Let's have a
I'm
look.
gonna post the rules to the server in this thing after this stream.
The system here.
Have a canoodle.
Okay.
Where'd the ship go? There, it's up there.
This is rad. Yo. Oh, yeah, that also reminds me. I've got a gun. And I ain't scared to defend against pirates or orcs.
We're a lot more likely to become the pirates than they are.
I think the orcs have been disabled.
Okay, good.
At least temporarily because they weren't behaving properly. They're behaving in the way they'd want.
But I ain't scared. I ain't scared of no things. Oh, there's your like little transport ship.
That's the fighter.
Oh, it's a fighter. Oh, cool. Pew, pew. That's pretty cool.
It's only got 8 missiles, so I'm not testing them. I'm not showing them off.
That's fair.
Fire, fire, fire. Oh, I'm out.
Whoops.
Raid.
How much uranium do the small reactors take up, and how much power do they produce by comparison to batteries?
They produce 5 megawatts per like small, large block reactor.
Small, large block?
So like small size, large block reactor.
Oh, large grid?
Yeah,
mean?
sorry about that. Yeah.
That's okay. No, I was just like, I don't understand what you're saying.
So yeah, the large grid small size reactor does 5 megawatts per whatever.
Oh yeah, there's large reactor, small reactor. Boom.
The large one, I think it does like 25,
It doesn't give me.
maybe more. I don't know.
It doesn't give me stats when I'm looking at it in the configuration bar. Large grid.
Really? It's the two things we're going to use uranium for, like the miners and
Yeah, it needs reactor components, and I think that takes. Does that take uranium, or is uranium just the fuel for it?
uranium is just a fuel. We need the uranium to make the missiles. That's all it's used for in a sense.
I think they changed that. Let me check.
Oh, it's
No,
good
maybe
to
they
see.
reduced it. I don't know. I remember him seeing something about that.
And plus, dude says if we need anything, just let him know.
Nice.
This
Got
dude
it.
is super helpful.
Yeah, very. Thank you, dude.
Provided me with 3 million iron
Fuck.
and enough gold to make 2 jump drives.
Good. Gonna need it. Da. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, hydrogen gets depleted much slower, so that's good.
Yeah, that's been modded to be more efficient.
That is good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the hydrogen bottles can go in there, but the oxygen bottles cannot go in. Oh, because you don't have any oxygen, like, generators in here, do you?
Oxygen tank 3 and 4 are not connected apparently, so you need to use oxygen tank 1 and.
Hmm. There it is, oxygen tank 1. Got it. Alright, awesome. Don't have to worry about running out of O2 while I'm out there.
And plus, we've got a. He's given me a GPS for a ice asteroid, like just like a pure ice asteroid. That's
Oh, nice.
almost 600 behind.
Good.
So we can probably scout that out and test there.
The Terrateens. Terrateens assemble! Phew. Alright. But where will we set up our base, I wonder?
Yeah, that's the question I was about to ask, actually.
Well, that is the question.
Indeed.
So we've his survey stuff is about like a double jump away behind us, but there's also like a cluster of asteroids like behind us and a bit up.
What, like that cluster that's up behind us?
Yeah, we can scout that out.
I mean, is that not too close to this fellow? Do a lot of people know that this fellow exists and lives here?
I hope not. Well, we've got the stuff he surveyed out for me,
Yeah.
or we can just go on visual.
Well, let's check the cluster. Let's have a look at it. And then maybe we can build another facility there. Have I picked up the medieval remake? Says Kage. Medieval remake of what?
Oh, the game Medieval has got a remake.
Oh, Medieval got a remake. No. I didn't know.
On PS2.
Yeah, the old that old like PlayStation game where you played like a skeleton man with a sword.
That's the one.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Tecton 3D's there. Take note. Radar, go out to 1,000 kilometers. Keep out of that range when setting up a base. Yeah, okay. So, like, just get, like...
Well,
Just gun
he's
it
got
in one direction.
make a radar, so I think he just says, get out of his range.
Yeah, just get out of the range of, like, get 1,000 kilometers at least. Oh, from the gate. Okay,
My
yeah,
bad,
that's a good
we're at
point.
least two.
Yeah, because he was 2,000 kilometers out from the gate. So that's a good thing.
So we should head out maybe further past him then.
Overcooked.
Or we can just go sideways.
Or, yeah,
Oh. I think the gate's far enough out for us.
Yeah. Not only that, but then we don't want to be too far from the gate, and additionally, we want to make sure that what's the word I'm looking for? Like, is it bad that we're close to him at this point? Because would it be better to be close to another person or far? Especially a person we're friends with.
Well, we should be fine.
Like, I think that
We
it...
can keep within like jump drive distance.
Yeah. Like, if we're within jump drive distance, or even if we do decide to set up camp on this cluster, as long as it's not something that he's actively mining or needs to use, then it's like, okay, well then why don't we just set up here? It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of asteroids that I can visibly see around this area.
Yeah, that's your superior render range. So I've got the big cluster we're heading for.
Yeah, I'm detecting 2 other clusters beyond the one that we're heading for, so we have that option, and it's like if we decide to stay here, then that gives us strength in numbers. Even if he's not a part of our group, we are still allies.
And plus, if it all goes wrong, he can just quickly jump.
if I'm coming up to this asteroid that we're heading towards, I see a lot of bits and pieces floating around.
Yeah, I don't want to get that clang.
I just don't want us to hit a marble-sized asteroid that rips half the fucking nacelle.
Yeah, because that can happen. Like if like a tiny bit of voxel is still existent and you hit it.
Or hunger.
Yeah.
I got 4,000 kilometer jump range. Well, that's good, Techcom.
Yeah, better than ours.
Yeah, we have only got the 2 drives in here, and we could go like 300 kilometers at a time, but we're also 7 million kilograms.
Will be a lot less when we build and unpack.
Yes. Hangry lad. That's right, Lemon Boy Hacker. Get on it.
The joys of space. It takes a bloody long.
I will enable my low blood sugar raid.
Once you empty out your ship, it should be a lot more. Yeah, okay. I hope so.
Should be.
Taking this barge all the way out, baby. It is I, Anxiety Girl. Terra Teens, assemble. It's the T-Squad.
That is our anime name. The T-Squad.
The terrible Terawatt Teens. Triple T in the house. Yeah.
The group with 3 T's.
Sadie Girl, the Acne Avenger, and Hangry Lad. You guys are funny.
The chat is just a treat.
Together we are... Wait. What about my brother? It'd be funny if he didn't have a name.
It's just him.
Yeah, it's like, and this, my little brother Steve, who Mom said I had to bring along because he got mad and told on me, so now he has to be here.
Go play in the corner.
Mom said it's my turn to be on the Xbox. God, Steve, shut up! God, hate you.
Mom!
Cryptid spotted. And lo, there shall come an elder ghoul. Baby brother who is 15 but only 2 years younger than one of the other characters to whom he's related, still referred to as baby brother. No matter how old they get.
Oh, look at this hot mess of an asteroid.
Yeah, it's great. It's gonna be good to dogfight in until you overcorrect and just smack into one.
Well, let's take a look what's
20
in there.
months. It'd be nice to hear
Dog's
brother
mine
taking
and
your
the ship
Xbox.
has a ore detector on, so we'll have to see.
a group of teens and little brother tangs along with RPing as villains. That is very cute, like with homemade costumes and shit. Yeah, I'm down for it. As long as the quote-unquote terrible teen things that they get up to is, like, fucking shoving bullies and cleaning up parks or something, I don't know. It's like funny good people stuff. So this place doesn't look so bad. I mean,
Let's
it's
see
like,
if it's got some stuff on it.
yeah, if it's got materials. We have an ore detector on this thing, don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
only up
right
to
at the front.
200 meters though.
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure mine has one as well.
Yeah, the
Okay.
miner's got one as well, and it's connected to the system. So once we get closer to this cluster of asteroids, we'll be able to see if there are any, if there's a whole lot of shit in here that's present. 20 months apart. Let me grab my hat and cape. Take over student council. Oh man, that reminds me of when I was in high school and I was trying to take over stuff. How did it take me like 4 years to realize I was gonna be a supervillain when I left high school?
It just took that time to mature.
Yeah, the things I used to get up to.
It's got to percolate a while.
One day I
Just
will
gotta-
rule this school with an iron fist, laughs maniacally. What do you want to be when you grow up? I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna slow down at some point, right?
Yeah.
Dampeners are on, and we are slowing. It looks like these asteroids are much larger than they appeared.
Okay.
Or we're very close and
Yep.
in immediate danger.
Yeah.
Guys?
It's like you guys know what you're doing, right? Right?
Guys? Fellas?
Okay, well
Pilot.
that was a sweet like Tokyo Drift stop though. Gotta appreciate it.
You're welcome. We've not stopped yet though.
We're still
Yep, I noticed. I pushed F and then immediately had to push it again.
pulling into a nice cruisy stop there. There we go. Alright, let's go out. Take out your drills. Let's go have a gander.
Let's have a survey. Alright kids, remember where we parked.
In the itchy lot. Lack of gravity's nice.
So much better.
Oh,
No longer have to stress about it.
I think this is just rock.
Don't fly too fast. You never know if you smack into an asteroid.
Oh yeah, you're gonna bonk into some shit and your bag's gonna
Bonk
go
and
flying.
watch your stuff fly.
God damn it.
Also, the dread of no gravity. If you hit at speed, your stuff is gonna leave.
Yeah. Stuff's gonna leave at speed. And that's that.
Speedy thing comes in, speedy thing goes out.
Yeah, it's looking like
Just rock.
it's looking like it's just rocks. Oh, that's right. That's
I mean, we could still set up here and just mine the rock for the stuff it gives.
true.
Just to kind of get things started, maybe.
Maybe.
But, not sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of ho-hum. There's a lot of asteroid clusters in the area, but, like, not... I mean, on these things, it's just a lot of rocks. If there was... It's entirely possible that there was materials on this, but it was all mined out.
No,
No, it's
the
evident.
voxels reset not too long ago. Like,
Oh,
just
okay.
like yesterday. So, if it's got stuff, it's got stuff.
Hmm.
If it doesn't have stuff, we're leaving now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on some stuff.
Yeah, I'm not seeing some stuff. Let's
It's got
scoop.
a neat hollow in one of the big ones, but like
Yeah.
that's
It does have... Yeah, it's got that, like, really cool fucking canyon on the big asteroid, but other than that, like, not a whole heck of a lot going on there.
that's okay.
Yeah, I see another cluster in the distance.
Alright.
I'm gonna move to that one.
Yeah, let's go check that one out.
Fox sakes.
Yeah, there's that other cluster over there. If it's got valuable materials on it, then we can absolutely set that place up. But if not, then maybe we want to jump to another location, have a look around.
Oh wait, we've got nickel.
Down
Grab
there?
some.
Yeah, it just springed up like one small.
Oh, you just. Buh.
Nickel and silicon.
No, Sketty, no peeing on corpses. Yeah, you can go raid the local mall in search of ice creams. I think that's a cool thing. Same as it ever was.
What are you doing, Leonid?
Responding.
Fair
I don't
enough.
want to talk about.
I won't ask questions.
I wait for society's ice cream. Make your own ice cream.
I can't. It's not letting me respawn. It's just.
But yeah, there's the other cluster over there. And
Maybe I'm trying to spawn into the wrong server. Let me try to relog.
oh, did you die?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you got disconnected. It says you're disconnected.
Yeah, I'll try to relog, see if I can get back in.
Okay.
Gonna wait then.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Prom. I had a ballroom dance. Hey, Blake there. Good to see you. Hello, Pauline. I have prom in Canada, but it's not till May, and my date can't go. That is unfortunate. Sad faces. Big sad faces. I'm homeschooled and never been to prom. Oh, that's rough, Sketty. What the what? GPS, silicone, and nickel.
It's just for that small rock I found.
Oh, okay.
Just in case we ever plan to come back. Well, if I ever plan to come back with a miner.
So instead of ballroom dance class. Oh, cool. Looks on in amusement from her dumpster. It's Leon's time to shine. Claire, get in a dumpster. Yeah.
Is your stuff gone, Leonid?
I'm chasing it.
How fast is it?
I don't. Shut up.
I don't. Shut up.
If it's more than 50, it might be a lost cause.
Yeah, the what they did, Palantir, while you've been disappoofed, is they just assembled. They haven't done anything yet. Man, when I get back into doing some XCOM stuff, I can definitely make some Terratines. Have them run around and get up to some shit. I think that'd be fun. God damn it.
The most inept, most powerful group.
So excited to play fucking Diablo 4. But fucking Blizzard's a goddamn dumpster fire right now. Stupid assholes.
Well, you've got XCOM and Gaia.
I do. I just fucking love the druid that they put into Diablo
It's just
4.
that thing.
I was like, that's so fucking cool. You could turn like a werebear, a werewolf and shit, and like shoot lightning at guys. It's fucking awesome. It looks so cool. And I'm so excited for it.
Can go suck it.
But yeah. I mean, I understand that they can't just come out in the open and be like, some Chinese people in our Chinese office decided to make some decisions without consulting us, and they were very technically within the bounds of the rules to do so, so I'm legally not allowed to smack the shit out of them for it. They can't just, like, come out and say that. But you best believe that during that silent period when they weren't saying anything over this whole Blitzchung thing, that, like, all of those fucking people got canned. Because that was just a PR disaster for them.
Yep.
Yeah. And they were like, we're sorry that it took us so long to deal with it. We're sorry that it happened, but we're, you know, like, we can't apologize for the fact that we reprimanded a guy for breaking rules that he said he would not break. Though they did give him his prize money back, and they basically turned his lifetime ban into a 6-month, like, go sit out for a minute.
And all that.
Yeah.
So on a light note, what should we call the ship? She still doesn't have a name.
We haven't named this thing? We've been jumping this thing all over space. We haven't named it.
Yeah, but we've not
Bad
named
luck.
it yet.
You gotta name it.
That's rude. Like,
It's bad luck.
Like, I've just been calling it the Daedalus, but that's a stolen name, so we need to give it our own name.
We should ask chat.
Chat, what do we name the ship?
Yeah, what are we gonna name the ship, chat?
Yes, Turret.
And yes, as the elder ghoul, I am just watching these teens and smiling while I invade funeral homes to take over. Damn far. We have a new troop at our disposal. Yeah! We just dress up as shitty homemade costumes and go to cons waiting for our time to shine. And yes. Oh, God, that takes me back to when I was your age. Jesus. Shitty costumes, yelling at people. God.
Sounds fun.
Man, I miss that.
I wish to experience.
Getting together, me and the boys, out at 2 a.m. looking for beans. Ah. God. The fucking shenanigans we got up to. Going through the drive-thru at the local McDonald's in our invisible car, which was also just the 4 of us walking as though we were driving a car and demanding they serve us at the drive-thru window.
Amazing.
And then when they refusing to get out of the way, parking our quote-unquote car into the drive-thrus so that the other cars behind us couldn't get up and order food until they served us. That was the kind of villainy we got up to, goddammit.
Classic villainy.
Oh, I know!
Perfect villainy.
It was so fucking, like, street-level pedestrian villainy. I was so happy.
Where's that nickel, by the way?
Clay's the supervisor. HMCS Fuzzy Bridges.
It's on one of those small asteroids somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Oh, thanks. That'll narrow it down.
yeah. Clay Ghoul can be the boss leader there. Charlie's Angels. There you go.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Like, I didn't take a specific GPS.
We could, as Sketty calls it, Jumpman, or my interpretation of that, we call it Jumpy Shoot Man.
So it's
Jump-
like a
Jumping and
DS
shooting.
car.
I think Anxiety
Fuck, I
Goral has
don't
went too
like people
bad.
that much.
Oh yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Anxiety Goral's internet kicks out at 12.
Oh, the ESS
Fine.
Santa Blugget.
Oh yes, Care the Volcano Shark is correct. Clay is the Zordon of their troop. We could call it the Sonterblugget.
Well, it is the
Because I
steed that
don't
has
think
led
they
you into
have
the
them
new
from
world.
China. For this ship is our noble steed.
Goddamn right.
Oh, that sounds
Although-
like a good enough name for me.
All right, let's do it.
I do need to double check. What is ESS?
ESS.
Little spaceship, or-
European Space Service? I don't know. Because, like, HMS is, like, Her Majesty's service.
HMS is Her Majesty's ship. RMS is Royal Mail Steamer.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
USS is, like, United States
Oh, steampunk spaceship.
ship. Which was weird that they were like, it's the Enterprise, and then they prefaced it with USS. Yeah, you call it the ESS, Evil Space Service.
Evil Space Service. There we go.
Jumpy shoot man! Jumping and shooting!
The ship can't have a mustache yet.
Well, not with that attitude.
Yeah, we could build a giant fucking black metal mustache on the front. We have the block
man.
space.
I was thinking of just putting like an LCD panel with just like a goofy mustache, but no, blocks must be it. We
It's
can
got
add it onto
curls
the
and
base as
everything.
well.
We could do it. We have the technology.
We do it.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's cruise our way over to those other rocks and see if they have anything valuable, and if not, we can just fucking GTFO. Are there any cryopods on this ship?
Nope.
Beans.
I think we've got enough stuff to build like 3, so
Okay. Because we are just over our 10 o'clock mark.
Yeah, we could build them. Worst case scenario, we throw down some advanced rotors and do small block ones, but we can.
Good. Good.
we have ways to fix this.
Oh yeah. I had a question. Why do we have an offline gravity generator on the outside?
No reason.
No, that's
Okay, just wondering.
for the building.
Wasn't criticizing.
But it was a curious question anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ship has got a perfect lip right at the front just to build a curly mustache.
Sorry, what?
Right at the front where it just tapers in, just a perfect place to build that mustache.
Some say.
Well, Clay, Zordon does tend to die a lot and get captured and need rescuing by the Rangers, but he's also a giant talking head in a tube, and does a lot of being a bad motherfucker, so, you know, take it or leave it.
Like,
That,
give the tube man a break.
Yeah, like, it's ups and downs. It's got its ups and downs. Alright. We're coming up on this next cluster of rocks. You can see if there's anything valuable in here for us.
fingers
Who's
crossed.
got a rough in Power Rangers as Alpha? Who's probably got to clean out Tube Man's tube every.
Let's not think about the downtime.
Why do you think the Blue Ranger doesn't talk very much? So he's staring into space and muttering to himself.
The horrors he's seen.
The horrors.
He has to do tube cleanup.
He drew the short straw.
I remember once I was at like a family Christmas dinner like years and years and years ago at some extended like step family people, and they were like, we have nothing on TV because our TV doesn't get cable right now, but we do have these 2 VHS tapes which just have a bunch of like 2 episodes of the Power Rangers, like the OG Power Rangers on each tape. And I was like, oh shit. So me being like fucking 12, I was like, well, whatever, just throw one in. I don't give a shit. And the one episode it played which I was expecting to go a different direction, did not at all go that direction. Like, the one episode that played was, oh, hey, here's Red Ranger. He's fighting a bunch of these, like, putty guys and kicking the crap out of them, and, like, oh, no, and then the dude he was fighting turned into, like, a giant guy. And the rest of the Rangers are like, oh shit, what do we do? And Red Ranger's like, shut up guys, I got this. And he summons in his like T-Rex Zord thing, fucking hops into it, and then just kicks the shit out of the guy. Like by himself. And I'm expecting it to be like, oh, he thinks he's hot shit, but then, you know, he's gonna realize that he can't do it by himself, and that it's gotta be teamwork, and he's gotta work together with everybody, right? Nope, he just beats the fuck out of this dude on his own. And then hops out when the guy's been defeated on top of his Zord. And he's just like, yeah, I'm Red Ranger. I'm the best. And you better remember that. And then the episode fucking ended.
Sounds bootleg.
And then they don't talk about it in the next episode. I was like, oh, maybe this like a storyline is gonna get carried on in the next episode about the fact that he was a fucking dickhole and like did a bunch of shit himself, and then he's gonna try to do another thing by himself. He's gonna get his ass handed to him, realize he needs his team, and then everybody's gonna get together and like with the power of teamwork, they're gonna forgive him for being a douchebag, and the whole thing's gonna go. Nope, he's just a fucking tool. And he's just like, I'm Red Ranger, I'm the best. I don't need you assholes. And that's it. Fucking
Zero lessons
killed me.
learned.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Doc.
Yes.
The antenna can take the full name of Saunter Blugget.
Oh my
Hampton,
god.
Frumpenshire.
There it is. ESS Saunter Blugget Hampton Frumpenshire. Oh, I love this. That's fantastic. Alright, let's go out and have a look on this asteroid. See if we can find any
Fingers crossed.
yeah, fingers crossed. Here we go. Yup. Excuse me.
Make sure your locator beacons are on.
That's O, right?
It is.
Okay. Got my lamps on. Oh shit, player connected, rage insanity.
Yeah, just reload.
Fucking big uh-oh.
Let's just hope he's not nearby.
I don't know how you would be. We're very far from everything.
We are out here.
True, but you never know.
Some pioneer shit right now.
Ho 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 oof. Little oof.
Almost snuff it.
Yep. Very close. Very close to snuffing it. I'm okay though. Alright, we are
Is this
Arr.
another dead end?
It
Maybe?
looks like it. Yeah, no, a lot of these rocks have been mined. They have to have been. I'm seeing a lot of signs of mining here.
But it's impossible. But that's also just how some asteroids are shaped.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm not seeing any signs of, I'm not seeing any
Mark
signs.
this down for the asteroid eater.
Yeah.
Rage on it and just eat it all.
I will build Galactus at some point. A large block miner. I can only have 9 drills on it, though.
Yep.
Fucking bums me out.
So it's going to be like a long sausage instead. Just mine all the way through.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just put them all the drills on the front of it. And,
9 drills and like 9 large containers.
Oh, the doors close by themselves now.
Yeah, I set that up.
Okay, thank
Put a
you.
timer block on it. Just,
No, it doesn't need timer. They actually built it into the door.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My brain just got confused.
Is it what you meant?
Yes.
Yes, and also shut up, and also shut up again.
Shut up,
Well
brain.
played, well played.
Alright, so the 2 asteroid clusters that we visited got nothing in them. Maybe we'll just jump and wander for, like, a little bit. See if we can find, if we get lucky in space. Guess we'll see if we get lucky in space.
Yeah, so space involved.
Space is so big.
No.
In space, you get lucky.
Watch some stuff that I've ever seen before. I'm gonna go watch Power Rangers just because. Nighty stuff. Alright. Well, good night, Clay. Have yourself a good evening watching some of them Power Rangers. I'm watching. Seen a few memes and episodes of Power Rangers. Yeah, it's such an old show. Like, it's still on, like, to this day, but, like, the show that's on now is the, like, weird, fucking blown out version of what it used to be. Let me give you a primer. A bunch of teens, quote-unquote, put on some colorful spandex and beat the shit out of stuff. Some of those things got humongous chungus, and then there were dinosaurs, and the kids, quote-unquote, always won. Except they didn't. What's happening? What's happening?
Why?
Oh my god.
To ask, are we all seated?
I'm seated. Jesus Christ, Letier's not even in the ship!
I didn't know we'd all made it back to the ship.
Yeah, fucking... Jeez, man. I'm gonna go to the med bay real quick. Somebody put a bunch of poop in my pants.
Sorry.
Fucking... Also, I'm hurt still from bumping into the asteroid a lot.
Gonna head over to that.
I just would have had a hell of a flight ahead of me, that's all.
My ship, my rules. You get left behind. You flying.
I'm aware. That's why I sass you for the inevitable time when you leave me behind. Because it's gonna happen. It's just
Yeah,
a matter.
luckily I learned how to interrupt the jump.
By activating it again.
Exactly.
Shuts it off.
You have to do it with both. If they're both running.
Fuck.
Now are we seated?
I am seated. Letier, you on board?
I'm seated and on board, yes.
Alright. So where are we going? Apparently
Ice
that way.
sword.
And jump! Is it just solid ice?
Well, there's got to be a lot of ice in it, apparently.
I'll go check that shit out. Oh, it is a very big asteroid.
I'll check out that smaller little bit that's hanging off the bottom there.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there is an ice patch there. I can see. Okay, we're good. Ice. Yep.
Yeah, more this side. So it looks like there's a lot of ice.
Hmm. Yeah, there's some there. There's
Yeah,
some
we can set-
there.
Yeah, we can set it up here and just use hydrogen in.
Well, they've got solar rotors now. We can just do hydrogen and solar.
Mm-hmm. It's
Instead of
doable.
the uranium for the ships.
I think this would also be not the worst. I mean, if we do set up here and we do consume all the ice, though, then there's not going to be any ice for our friend. Like, does he care, or...?
We're not going to use all that ice.
I imagine he wouldn't care very much.
Okay.
There's also two asteroids that I can see. I don't know how to direct your attention to them with zero compass directions, but in the direction of the strong unknown signal, that'll help. They're relatively.
Oh yeah, there's two more. There's actually 3 more asteroid clusters I can see from here.
Yeah.
Hey there, Homestar. I can see you from here. That's some good eyesight, Bubs.
Yeah, so let's just set up here. It's a spot.
Yeah, all right.
It's a spot with stuff. It's the best we're going to get.
I can see all over
Okay,
the goddamn
so-
place. Lost the ship. Oh, there it is. The ship is a dark color, and so is space. I lost sight of it there for a bit.
Direction of the sun.
Yeah.
Let's move her in and start setting up.
All right. I got about 15 more minutes on the stream. And I can definitely make a bunch of adjustments to this thing here.
So we're still not like digging into the asteroid necessarily because it'll fill back in eventually. Is that
Yeah, we don't want to build anything inside the asteroid because it will just fill with rock. Every
unless
time.
we want it to be?
Well, unless we build rooms and we want those rooms to be filled with rock, then yes.
Like power.
Power generators or containers or whatever else we want to exist inside the asteroid, like buried in stone, then absolutely. But like superstructure that we operate and live in, we want outside the asteroid itself.
Okay. Well, this thing's got a really neat canyon in it, actually.
Use Control G, Control Z. It should use auto dampness.
Oh, good night, Sketty. Have yourself a good night.
Yeah, I can make this work.
And then there was one.
At least one can plan this out.
Yeah.
As long as one person knows what they're doing, the rest can mumble around.
Yeah, I'm good with just retrofitting my miner and then just grabbing you guys parts.
Yeah, I can make this work. There's a huge, like, in the weird foldy bits on the one side, there's like actually a giant canyon that's in it.
Ah, gross. Foldy bits.
Wait,
Ew. It's where the asteroid sweat builds.
why do you think the ice is there?
Yeah. Yeah, we can make this work.
Dope. I
Just
am
build
the
into
excited.
chub folds.
Did you say chump holds?
Chub folds.
Mm,
Just want to put that in your head. I didn't mean.
Hmm.
you are now banned from the faction.
Oh no!
You're now banned from all space. No, not space.
That's all it took.
I live there.
That's where all my stuff is.
I think, still one of my favorite lines from Guardians of the Galaxy is like, why do you want to save this stupid universe? Because I'm one of the idiots who lives here. Like, fucking
Not wrong.
doy, man.
There's two things of ice, I think.
I saw 2 pockets of ice. One of them had 2 entry points.
Okay.
So there's like 3 little patches on the surface.
All right. Well, give me some metal plates. We'll make a beacon and start putting some shit.
I think this is good. You're pushing 150 meters to the asteroid. I think we're close enough. Unless you want to land it on the asteroid.
Well, this thing is supposed to have landing pads, landing gears.
It
does
doesn't.
not.
Well, I can put them on.
It doesn't, so I don't I don't know what to tell you. Supposed to. If you want to slap like a landing gear thing on it and then attach it to the asteroid itself so you can like shut it off without it drifting or getting bonked,
No, I
then
can just turn it into a station.
that's also an option. I would like to detach my ship from it though, so my ship does not turn into a thing.
reattach them all. Oh, thank goodness. We got through the gate before Rage got there.
Oh, that's why. Whoa, God. Come on, baby. Oh, I didn't put any on that side. That's why. All right, have you converted it to a station?
Not yet.
Okay.
Disconnecting all ships.
Yeah, I've disconnected my miner, so just let me know and I'll reconnect it after. When did the magnet thing become a thing?
Oh, it's always been there. It's just yours is light enough that you can really feel and see it happen.
Yeah, I've never experienced it before. This is so crazy.
Usually, it's just a lot more minor effect of just guiding you in.
I could slap a lot more batteries in this thing. And it would still be
Where is that wood canyon I found? I've lost it.
Could slim that in. Slap those on.
Converted.
Dope. Alright. I'm gonna reattach this thing to its conveyor and then... Actually, no. Just let me... Fine.
Alright then.
Be that way.
Well, I was going to suggest hiding things, but the fucking ship is so large it might not make much sense to.
Not really.
I was like, our base is sneaky, but our giant flagship is gonna give us away.
Plus, with the amount of guns on the thing, we just park it on top of the base.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter where then.
Not terribly.
Oh yeah, clean up in 1 minute.
Copy that.
If you didn't see in chat.
It's a small reactor. Oh, and that is a large reactor for small grid. Is that a large ion thruster?
Okay, log is placed.
have to be. Could be whatever, right?
Got some steel plates for you.
For who? For me?
I need.
Hmm.
Just about 10k.
Need to borrow your cockpit for a second.
Charge.
Energy low.
That woman.
Okay, first things first. Let's do recharge state.
Hmm.
Okay, do you want to grab...
Large thruster parts.
Okay, so we're going to do medical station, large cargo container, and then... Check my notes here. We need some batteries, solar panels, oxygen generator, definitely. We're gonna need... Does the sun actually rotate on the server or no?
Should do.
Yeah, why would they put rotors in if it didn't rotate? That's stupid.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's rotating.
Right, so we're gonna need some solar panels. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll use hydrogen.
You could just take them off the ship.
What else? H2O2 generators. Those are pretty cheap, and then we need to get some refining in price. So we'll do basic refinery. We can just do the one for now because it's all it's going to be do is processing stone. We'll get maybe 2 or 3 of those, and then we'll work up the assembler chain again.
Dope.
Starting all again.
Yeah, well,
It's the way of things, unfortunately, but
that's why I'm here.
No. Yes, but this is our final.
yeah, this is our final base. What was that game? That show, Final Space? It's a good show. I thought anyway. Final Space.
I think like we need like 3 more ships, like a massive like cargo barge and like 2 miners.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm retrofitting
between servers.
the miner that I've got now.
I'm glad it survived the jump.
As am I.
Yeah, that was as flawless as that's gonna get. I'm really happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was well timed.
Could not ask for a better thing, especially because Rage and Sanity just got back on.
He
If
was
he ever
on,
sees this
but
stream, he's gonna be
thankfully
so
he
full of
wasn't
himself.
kicked.
What?
I need you go.
Energy low.
Oh, shit.
What?
Yeah, my...
Repeat last.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Careful, if you grind and you're out of room in your inventory, it'll just eject it into space. Gotta be careful about that one. Ah. Okay, so first, nope, that's not the door.
You can just alt middle click onto your cargo container and it'll feed into the ship.
Oh, cool. I'm looking.
Saves fumbling about finding any entrance.
Actually, wait, before I do that. Let's put that away. Let's probably put that away. Where are the batteries? Power kit. Power kits don't work?
Right click them in your inventory. I believe that's how it is.
Amount to add. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Gave me some juice. Either way, I'm gonna go use the thing. Oh, carrots out of bag. Good night. Have yourself a good snooze. Head pats are mandatory has followed us. Hello. Welcome to Evil Incorporated. Head pats are mandatory. I agree with this notion.
It is rule 1.
It is our law. Head pats are mandatory.
The first law of Evil Incorporated. Head pats are mandatory.
Oh yeah, I've got to figure out if the large uranium generators are better on a small grid ship than batteries. I mean, batteries don't require fuel, but I said the same thing about hydrogen generators, and I ended up being super wrong about that. Because if the uranium
The
things are
difference
better,
is,
then
if you run out of power, you may go drifting. You're not going to crash though.
it's true.
Barely flop back onto the floor.
Very true. It would actually fit there, too. All I'd have to do is hook it up to the system. Yep, I could just hook them. Boop, 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 coming out of there. Put the extra thrusters and armor in. Bingo bongo. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Whoop, careful.
Gotta remember, number 3's quick.
Oh, crap. No. No, no. Oh. Ah, beans.
Back. Fetch boy.
I don't have a display. Can't fix the large cargo container.
It's functional.
Good fun to follow. Welcome. Hey, hey. BitConnect. Currently, Dr. Cherwatt here is retrofitting his boring machine for space work. It's docked on the battlecruiser. Yeah, that's right. We got our big old fucking battlecruiser here.
Now named battlecruiser.
That's right. Battlecruiser, the ESS Sunterplug at Hampton Frumpenshire. Which is now just
That
kind
is
of...
not based on an ERP, I swear.
Not based on nothing. And any evidence to the contrary, I will tell you to... Nah, shush.
It's got our own logo. See? It is ours.
That's right. It's got the Evil Ink logo right on the side. Blam.
The Sunterplug at Hampton Frumpenshire. It's the ESS, Evil Space Service.
Yeah, that's right.
We should shorthand it to ES for Evil Space.
Evil space.
Pride of our fleet so far.
Goddamn right. That's right. I need to... Now I gotta grind this down. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh god. This part's not attached to the ship.
Actually, could you disconnect the ship for a second, Doc? I want to show off a new texture that came with the...
Sure, let me just grab the last few bits off the top here. Taking a little off the top.
You mean just all of it? Because we just took all the sides off.
Oh yeah.
We're mimicking Spooky's hairstyle. No sides and a bit of top.
Alright, now are those... Yeah, those are the... Up you get. Come on. Whoa!
You felt that?
Yep. I was just like, why isn't it working all of a sudden? For a couple of
Boy.
seconds. What's going on? Alright. There. Alright, so this thing is here. Let me just... and she is disconnected. So what's skin
Hang on,
texture?
had to disconnect the fact.
Oh, you're disconnecting the fighter. And I probably want to put, like, armor blocks in here to stop it from flopping all over the damn place. Da!
Moo.
Boo.
Yeah, we've got cow armor now.
Fucking... God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Also rusted.
Oh, I like that. That's cool. Makes it look like a big old fucking rust bucket. Oh, I like the riveted.
Then we've got
That's
a
fucking cool.
battered armor. So I think like texturing like the transport tubs with this,
That would be pretty rad.
military vessels in gunmetal, bases in white, transports in this.
That's so cool.
And back to normal. You may reconnect.
Thank you. Just sealing in some parts here. Oop. There we go. Okay. And reconnecting.
Leonard, just take the transport vessel. It's got 2 cargo containers.
No.
I don't have to. You're not my real dad.
But I am an advisor.
Like, yeah, an advisor who's not my real dad. For sure. Oh man. Everyone always yells at me for putting it off all the time. Oh, the one being worked on. Yeah, Dig Zor has a big drill bits on the front. This is my Technobore. Has like all of our bigum drills. And I'm ho-humming over whether or not to switch out the batteries I've got here for like a couple of uranium reactors, because that would be better.
Well, you can like, well, since gravity is no longer a thing, you can like take out like the front view, place in like another cargo container, and then like stick like small reactors on. In the...
Oh fuck, like put another large cargo thing on it?
Gravity's not a thing.
Low.
Weight is still a thing, so it's going to take a bit more power to get you moving and stopping, but
True. Alright.
like you can have a ship with 10 cargo containers on it. She's
Fuck.
going to be annoying to move, but you can do.
You know what? Putting in one more thing, I think, would be doable. And they can still connect with the small connectors, right? If I put one next to the other with the small connectors on it, that'll still work.
Should do.
It's 5. Okay. So I'm gonna need to move some things.
Yeah, tell. Rip out the inside and then just replace it all, making the entire move kind of point.
Well, it's not pointless.
Well, she's a good basis.
Yeah. Like, it is really about just keeping the, like, the frame in there for the most part. Just getting an idea as to where everything's gonna go. And I didn't know how many modifications I was gonna be making until it was done, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so beacon, ore detector, and what is this? Antenna.
Scraping a little off the top.
Beacon. Alright, so after that, then we wanna...
Yeah, put your beacon back on.
Always gotta put your beacon on.
Low.
Make sure clean up, don't eat it.
Yep. Make sure the goddamn cleanup doesn't take it from you.
Doesn't actually have to be on, it just has to be constructed.
Yeah.
Yes, but he mined it off to make space for another cargo container.
Oh, that'll do her.
There's your problem. Why are you going basics?
What do you mean?
For stuff.
Oh.
We've got,
more.
we've got enough for large refinery.
Yeah, but okay.
Like,
Yes, but fine.
we don't need to make the base stuff anymore, Lenny. We've got the resources where we can just be fly right at the start.
It truly is a promised land.
You're goddamn right.
And plus, using the big refineries means we get more stuff when refining.
Ore detector. Check.
And I will admit you, we're going to get less large refineries than using basics, but fuck it.
Energy critical.
Okay. Why can't I put it there? What's going on? Oh, I need interior plates.
Energy low.
Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. It's in the wrong spot. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Boop, there we go. Some more interior plates and a display. We don't have a lot of interior plates.
Luckily, there's an assembler on the ship.
Lucky for us. Either way. What's that? Now, do we have a lot of reactor parts at all? We do not.
Oh yeah, because it's taken up with the jump drive.
Yeah. Oof.exe, yikes.mp4. Nuclear powered drilling ship. That idea is even incorporated, written all over it.
Yep.
Goddamn right. I think I'm just gonna have some just sit me down and show me how to actually play this game. I am lost. No, you know what? I was in the exact same boat. There are tutorials built into the game now that weren't before.
Also, there are several YouTubers that give great tutorials.
Mhm.
Like Splitsy is one I learned from him.
Yep. Yeah, land party at the lair, so Doc can teach us everything we need to know about conquering space, Reed crashing into countless rocks, planets, and other party members. Yeah.
Shush, it's part of the fun.
Shut up. I at least want to know how to actually build a ship and fly around without it exploding. I have carried
Come to space.
no knowledge from then. Honestly, it made me feel more lost. No, it's fine. Like,
The second we figure out how to do that, we'll let you know.
yeah. And
I
we can
have
just jump in and
almost-
like try stuff out. There were like 3 or 4 streams that we did where we were just like hopping into like a server that I was hosting and just like building stuff and playing around in creative mode to kind of like get an idea for where stuff is and how things work and what does what. Voyager 2 has officially left the solar system. Yay for the little space probe! Yay! Good for them.
Yay.
Oh God, I forgot about Voyager. Fuck.
Yeah, I love those things. We blowed shit up. There were lasers and everything.
There were lasers. We screamed a lot. It
Bombed the surface.
was awesome. Here we go. So we go like ding, ding. Put 2 of those bad boys in there. Computers, metal grids, and reactor components. Now, what about from here? Oh yeah, look at that.
No energy.
What the? I got energy, don't give me that. There we go. There. Now they just need reactor components, and bingo bongo. They are done.
Already on construction.
Dope, thank you.
18 have been made.
Jesus.
19. Yeah, it's an assembler that doesn't have any upgrades.
Oh, it needs 95 per reactor. Good God. There's the assembler. Woiking away.
Balthus posting music in this bit in the space chat. Just the top gear, Top Gun NES music.
Oh, nice. That's all the stuff they've put in the golden record on Voyager 2. If it's not Danger Zone, I'm gonna be upset.
That's for when we're fighting.
Behold the combat music of our species.
The aliens are like, oh shit, that's lit. Ah, fuck.
Also, need to show off the jukebox.
Goddamn right. We've got ourselves a ship that's based on nuclear power.
What's that clicking noise? Don't question it.
No, shush. Don't ask. Don't ask about that. Just leave
I'm
that.
on it.
I'm doing it.
What's with you and that click? You're always about the clicking noises. Fine.
Fucking Aaron. I'm doing it. Why aren't you doing it? Fucking. Ah. There we go. Oh, we are at critically low energies. Oh, yeah, baby.
Push it to the limit.
No, you die.
Actually, you know what? Now would be a good time to go inside and get more energy and other stuff that I need to live.
Just sit in your cockpit.
I also need to heal. I ran out of energy for a little bit there and wasn't doing so hot. Can I get a tour of the ship? Yeah, no, this is the tour that we've got so far. I mean, everything's off right now. But those are the batteries. All the doors have automated closing stuff. Here's all of
Energy low.
our tubes. And then it goes down into here, which is our med bay. Oh, thank God. That is nice. We got internal guns set up. We've got... What are these? Gravity generators.
Gravity
Dope. Yay.
Got
Just
an oxygen farm on the other side.
Yeah.
Don't need it because the tanks are full.
There is, like, we're doubled up on a lot of armor, but it is light armor so that we can actually move through space.
On the thicker side, it's about 4 to 5 layers thick, while the front is about 3.
That's good.
It's in.
They're gonna try to cut through our ship. They're gonna have to earn it.
And plus, you basically got the turtle shell on the back for that extra layer of thickness.
You know we like it thick here at Evil Incorporated. There we go. We're at 48, and then we can start running this. Times 184mm NATO ammo containers. Johnny B. Good's on there. That's pretty cool.
What?
Oh, the disc that is on Voyager going way out into space. Apparently, Johnny B. Good's one of the songs that's on there.
Amazing.
It's dope. How many more do I need? Oh, a lot. Well, in the meantime, let's have a look where else we can put everything. And if I'm going to need a third engine or not, Or a third reactor. You think I'm gonna need a third reactor, or you think 2's enough?
No, 2's enough.
Yeah?
She's a simple miner. 1 would probably be enough.
I was gonna say 2 might be too many.
Really?
But who am I to tell you what kind of genius to get up to?
Thank you.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
That got you here.
I'm like Steve from accounting. Yeah, I could do just like a fucking.
I'm just a
wall.
dude. Leave me alone.
Here we go. Fill that in. Let's check the other side for damages or gaps. Thought I heard something. Okay. It's looking good. Yeah. Doing extensive retrofits on this.
She's basically a new whole ship.
Just about.
New ship, same case.
Dope. Whew. Whew. There we go. There we go. Could go there. Or we could go like that. Oop.
Boom, first reactor.
Kerblam. 14 megawatts.
That's enough.
I was gonna say. Feels
That's a
like
ton.
yeah. How much does the battery do?
4.
What?
Like,
Uranium's good.
oh no, 4 for a large grid. So for a small grid battery is like 1 megawatt.
Well, fuck. I guess I could take this other one off. Maybe put something else in there. They do not make jump drives for small grids. Check.
Yes, they don't.
Okay, then. Boop. There you go. There we go.
Energy low.
Oh man, don't get at me with this energy thing. Goddamn thruster components do not matter. There we go. Okay, so we got forward and back. Sit in the cockpit for a second.
Energy critical.
If I check in here,
Energy low.
reactors. Why not just put raw uranium in it?
No, it
Yeah,
needs to be
uranium.
refined.
Needs to be refined. Okay. Do we have a refinery on the ships or no?
Nope.
Got a basic one, but it doesn't take.
Doesn't use uranium.
You
All right.
have to wait till got one on the base.
That is doable. Just need 31 large reactors, and we can, or large reactor components, and that'll be done. Now, in the meantime, Oh. Just 15 more. Dude, we can armor all that up. Okay. I need the tubes. Brother. Give me tubes. I need tubes, brother. Alright. Once that's done, we can armor the hell out of this. And then... Alright, so that's number 2. Bingo bongo. Okay, we got forward, back, we got side to side. Now we just need up and down. Uppy down thrust. That's all we need. Easy peasy. It's not centered, is it? No, it ain't. Which is fine. There we go. Tubes. Okay. Do the same thing on the other side, and I think we'll have ourselves a stew. This will be good.
Yay!
All right. The small thrusters, the ion thrusters, only need a clearance of like 1 block, right?
I
Basically.
believe so.
Okay.
If nothing cooks, then yes.
Dope. Let's find out. Do we want to put them there, or do we want to put them across like the bottom and then armor around it?
Our first refinery's up.
Nice.
Wait, do we have enough power?
We have no power, so that's another thing I have to work on now.
It's your next thing, because then I can bring down the uranium.
Fun.
Gotta bring it down anyway. So it's ready to go.
gonna bring that fun. Because even if I put them all across the top and like a big fancy design and everything, it'll look nice, but it'll still bonk into shit. Whereas if I got them set here, I can build them into the superstructure and they'll be protected. They'll be fine. No worries. Got 4 big jets for the forward and back. 2 big jets for the side to side. And a bunch of small jets for the up and down. There we go.
Energy low.
Uh-oh.
I'm okay.
You worry me with these mutterings.
Yeah, well, my energy's low. I gotta sit in my cockpit for a bit. I'm okay, though. Ain't gotta worry about nobody. Carl Sagan can do what he pleases. As far as I'm concerned, he was literally the king of space. Problem is encoding it in what is easy to decode. Yeah, with the first Voyager probe, like when we sent it out into space, it was like, yeah, that's all well and good, but we need to have it in such a way that there's no explanation of the technology, and like with an infinite amount of time, like it would still need to function and all that stuff. So it's just one of those things. There we go. Alright. Now we just gotta armor it up and wait until the uranium flows. And bingo bongo, we will be done. That is the one I needed to keep. You know that one guy with the crazy hair? and the shark teeth grills, and he was like, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. I feel like his dream was achieved, and that does make me happy. Like, just knowing that gives me a little bit of joy.
Yeah.
That somewhere that guy got what he wanted, you know? Brings a smile to my face. Go. I know what you're thinking. Doc, that might be a lot of blocks that you're putting on this thing. It's quite a lot of armor. And my response is, these are light armor blocks on a small grid. They have almost no health whatsoever, and each of them only take one steel plate. So if I accidentally bonk into something, I'm gonna want a little bit of juice to dampen it, right? So having a few, like maybe 2 layers or so of some light armor, it would behoove me. It would behoove me to do so.
Yes, previous experience has shown armor is better.
Yeah.
Until armor no longer matters, you won't the thing and it just skips the armor and breaks the block.
Yep.
Though you might want at least have one battery backup.
Oh yeah?
Just in case like you don't realize and run out.
Sneak a battery in here somewhere?
Thinking on top just over.
I could slide one in here. Hold on.
The way it works.
Here. I could just fucking... No, not like that. Like this. There we go. Yeah, I could slide one in. Boom. And it is... Yeah, it's flush with the fucking thrusters. We'll just clean those blocks out, and we'll put that, boop, just like so. Physical components, computers, power cells.
Energy low.
That'll be enough. There. Power cells added. Now I don't need to worry about it.
And now plus you can move it without needing the uranium.
Indeed.
So probably not that far. That amount of ions.
Probably not that far, no. Like, we're not gonna get terribly far with this many ion thrusters on it, but it would do well for, as you said, if the system fails, then we have the 4 backups. Keep the system
Energy
running
critical.
while we
Keep
get
the
in.
lights on while you wait for rescue.
Well, keep the lights on, or just like push us in a direction, and then we just turn off the dampeners, shut off the ship, and drift.
And hope you've got enough power for reverse. Still out of power, but even more slowly just drifting by.
Coming home real slow like. That'll be it. That'd be good times.
But then you hit the ship and clank happens and you just slice it right through the middle.
No, my baby. I'm fully expecting I'm gonna get this thing done, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, now we got a boring machine. This'll be awesome. And then I'm gonna take it out, and it's gonna fucking explode like last time.
Yeah, you're gonna mistakenly run out of power and then basically just plant face first into the asteroid.
Just plow into a fucking... I don't know. I got 2 reactors in this thing. Like, it's a lot of juice.
But you don't know what's gonna happen.
Like, each of the reactors
Anything
has
can
got
happen in these next 5 minutes.
That's true. Max output's 14.75 megawatts per reactor, and if I type in the batteries,
how much power does the ions?
No fuel.
max output is 4 megawatts for these things. So they put out several times a battery's output. The ions, in terms of how much they take, in my previous tests, doing a design like this didn't drain the 6 or 8 batteries that I had. So the 2 reactors should be enough.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, no, the 2 reactors should actually be just over what I was previously doing with 8 batteries. But like just over.
I'm nervous why it's not spinning.
Why? What's not
Enough
spinning?
Power.
The silver hinge sensor. I don't know what's not turning.
That is what we on a SpaghettiOs level. There we go. Yep. So we are gonna have to go over one on that. The diskette images meant to indicate how to decode the information on the disk, even how to ally color palettes with some of the images encoded within it too. Oh, cool. Here's just hoping he's not underestimating how much those drills need when they're all running. Oh yeah, no, the drills haven't been too much. The drills have never been my issue. It's always been the fucking atmospheric thrusters, which fucking eat power.
And we don't have to deal with any.
Yeah. The engines, I'm glad you asked, Noir, only require 1 block of clearance in front of them, so these blocks should be okay. I should be able to encase them within the ship's superstructure without it causing problems. That does remind me, though, so let's go. Batteries. Let's grab all of yous and call you shit.
Your first bit of uranium has been delivered. It was
Lovely.
0.7.
Good. Right.
Oh, rotation.
Okay. Recharge.
Oh, there's a fucking ground rotor. No one.
No fuel.
What?
There's a left-to-right rotor. I thought it was part of the actual design, but that's a separate piece entirely.
No fuel.
There. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, dang. Counter Saturn, subscribe to Tier 1 for 8 months in a row. Thank you. Sweet beans. Heck to the owl, got ourselves a subscriber.
Nice.
Yeah, got it. There was a secret fucking hidden part.
There was a secret hidden part?
Yeah, it turns out these solar rotors are made of like 6 different pieces.
Jesus.
Yeah, and I, for some reason, it was turning vertically but not horizontally.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, well, why the fuck isn't it working? So I go through it, and it turns out it has like this hidden connector part right in the back. So not very intuitive, but whatever, I got it to work. So it's fine.
That's good. At the very least.
You got power.
At least it
That's
got
That's the
working.
important- And it's almost infinitely extendable. Also, we're starting 15 minutes.
Oh, God.
Dun dun dun.
Well, the good news is, with that going, and while it's active, the medical facility that I built first things first is actually functioning.
Oh, good. That's handy.
The refinery is active down here, so that's good.
That is good. I'm trying to think if I take these large thrusters on the front and turn them sideways, if I can shift them back in one more. To remove some of these, but then I can shift it backwards. I got 1, 2, but then I don't have the third one in there, but I do if I go down. These things are only too wide, so I could kick them back in a little bit. Let's try it out. All right. There we go. So it's certainly a bit further back from where the drills interact. Let's see, I don't have to worry about them getting clipped by the drills, though. Like, that's not a problem. In this position, they're a bit further back, sure, but... God, are we already 15 minutes to midnight? Jeez. Time flies.
For a while.
Mother of God. Oh, damn it. There we go. It's going to be a little bulkier on the front than it used to be, but we'll live. mean, the music is very, very anxious. For the fact that we are rushing to get stuff done before the server restarts. Or at least I am.
Fun.
Yeah. ACO2 generators are down.
Excellent. All right. I mean, to me, the music sounds like a bit like a reality TV show when it's like down to the wire for all the teams to finish like working on a thing. It's like they've only got this much time to finish their rafts. And you're like, yeah. Like shit, the rafts.
It's because we are coming down to the wire.
Yeah.
We're trying to get cryotubes in before the thing resets so we can have a good.
It's bumping into me.
Their shit is looking great right now.
Good. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave like a little window. What do you press to like? Is it like control and you drag and it makes like a line?
I don't think you can do that in single player.
That's creative mode only.
Ah, okay. Well. Son of a bitch. Counter Saturn asks, how's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing okay, buddy.
A little mild panic.
Yep.
I'm not pulling
Pretty
enough
sure.
power to keep the cryopods up.
Oh god.
We've still got the ship.
Are there any cryopods on the ship?
Panic. Drama.
Shh.
If I
Shit.
log out inside my cockpit, am I going to be okay, or is it not?
Yeah, you should be fine.
Should be fine, unless admin kills us all.
Oh yeah, because the server, if it resets, then the only way we'll survive that is if
Keep
we're in
your-
cryopods of some kind.
Just keep your items in the cockpit and not on.
Yep, I think that's going to have to be our solution. And you can see the things in there, and you can see the engines. You can see when they're on and when they're not on. Damn stupid system. What is this? Inverted controls? We got 2 minutes. Oh, 1 minute. Never mind. Oh, wait, shit.
Energy low.
Oh god, no. All the stuff. In my inventory. There. Come on.
3, 2, 1.
Did it! Saving game before restart. Oh my god, I was right down to it. I was like, yeah, I'll just put everything in my cockpit. My cockpit was fucking jammed up full of, like, components and shit. I had to quickly move them into the connector, like, into the proper thing. And then, oh my god.
That was stressful.
Get back in the cockpit and then dump everything. Whew. So that's it. Yep, cutting it close. I've been playing so much Arcade that I can hear the ambient music in my head. Oh, I feel that, Noir. Oh my god. I just hit 50 recently, actually, playing Arcade. I just hit the level 50. Alright, so
Been an adventure.
it has been an adventure today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming on out. That will be it for our game this evening. For all intents and purposes, like, once you get the refined uranium into the miner, it's good to go.
Yeah.
It's missing, like, some plating on the outside and, like, a paint job, but that's it. I can hop on and, like, finish that at another time. If you want to use it, in the meantime, feel free.
Yeah, gonna jump on later and mine a lot of ice.
Yeah, just grab whatever it is you need. But until next time, though, my bravest of citizens, I'm Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terawatt. This has been our Lair 3.1, and I am joined, of course, by Ledyard And Warpath.
Hello.
Good to serve.
Excellent. And we will see you all next time on our next live stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. ish. End of line.